up, everybody? Let me get my coffee. I shall return. Just bear with me a second. Ooh. Doggone, man, these dopes leave these bikes all over the place. Holy crap. Look at that bullshit. Look at that. God, that's fun. Yeah, I had, you were having rosy withdrawals. Yeah. How's everybody doing tonight? Still singing Smash Mouth tunes. Hey now. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Hey, Flan, how you doing? Yes. I missed you guys too. Just enjoying my day at the state fair with the boss and Janet. The video will roll early in the morning hours tomorrow. I took the time today to get that all edited. I'm doing good, Scottish. How's everybody doing? Noreen, I think Shemay is here. Charles, I've seen Gypsy. Chicken strips and a couple chicken strips and French fries for $18 each. $5 water, $4 sodas. I would have just packed in my own damn food, to tell you the truth. Thank you. Yeah, I got a nice video coming up. Was a ripoff, but you expected the fair to pay a lot for food and stuff, so like they charge more for a bottle of water, $5 than a bottle of soda. Now go figure that shit. Go figure that. Because the boss and Janet, they bought the fair entries, they bought the Smash Mouth ticket, so of course I was gonna, you know, pay for the food. Yeah, it's expensive. It was ridiculous, right? But you know, it's a show. How you doing, Sugar? It is music night tonight, so I believe that the link will be coming up. So bear that in mind for later too. The boss and Janet gave me some salmon, so I'm gonna be cooking that fresh caught salmon that the boss caught. So I'm going to be cooking that up tonight. That'll be with the fair and Santa's Enchanted Forest here in Miami. Good times. Sweat your ass off at the fair, right? Sweat your ass off. But it was a good time. You'll see the video. It's a little on the long side, as my trip videos tend to be, because it covers a lot of stuff, and it gives you guys the feeling like you're there all day and doing the stuff. So, and it's got some little cinematic flourishes in it too. So I think that you'll definitely enjoy it. I got a chance to use. You know, there's nothing like a fair at nighttime, the beauty of the lights at a fair. So I was able to capture that a little bit cinematically, so I enjoyed that. And it was, frankly, it was a nice change of pace. Oh, well, thank you, Flan. You're as sweet as they come, honey. You're my sugar kiss, honey. That's the way you are my sugar kiss. Didn't even see that girl. That's dangerous as hell. She was like 4 foot nothing. Finally made it to 170 subscribers. Took 6 months. Well, what kind of content are you putting up? You know, what are you putting up for the way of content? Are you doing daily videos? Are you do you have a theme? Sarah Kate, how are you? Hey Judith, yes, I know you're here today, but it ain't rent day today. So cool yourself off. All right, cool yourself off. We're taking more time analyzing college. Right, I mean, that's what we got to focus on, Judith. We got to make some unboxing reviews and Mask Mondays. Okay. Well, I'll ask my moderators to drop the link to your channel in here. If you are providing content, that's great. I have 2 giveaways going, so I thought more people will join. Well, more will join, and we'll drop your channel link a bit tonight. We're always happy to help, but you have to ask. I'm not a mind reader. I don't know who makes content. I took the kiddo to the fish hatchery today and had a, oh, nice fish hatchery. Yeah, I actually touched a couple of farm animals yesterday. That was a unique experience. They were rated for safety. You know, I think one of them's called a llama. It's kind of a hairy, looks like it's wearing a coat. I touched one of them, and then I think a goat too yesterday, and I'm a little at ease with them. So I did get my game on with the checking out all the exhibits and stuff. I'll tell you, I was kind of disappointed for such a big state and for such an agricultural powerhouse. I was very disappointed in the. I guess a lot of people already left town because this is the last weekend, but there was a real absence of, you know, just it seemed like more like a county fair than a state fair. I mean, it had all the rides and stuff, and everybody was all on that, but it was kind of disappointing. Wow, Sarah Kate. Hey, thank you, Dee. Nice to see you, sweetie. Thank you. Yeah, got 6 goats, 2 1,000-pound pigs, donkeys, and horses. Wow. Used to have wolves here years ago. Wow. Well, for me to physically touch an animal, to put my fingers to that animal's skull is a big thing. Shit, they had Texas Longhorn things that, you know, 9 feet across these things, man. I mean, how in the hell do you walk in the gate? Can you imagine holding those things up all day? The funny thing is, they're very docile, right? They're very easy to work. The Texas Longhorns, and all that. It's interesting to animals are frightening. They're they're unpredictable. You could lose a limb. You could have an eyeball knocked out. I mean, you don't know what the hell could happen, right? Someone at risk to attend large gatherings these days. Yeah, what's going on, Shemay? I mean, I'm not... how you doing, Lisa? We missed you, but knew you were having fun. Thank you. Are we talking about COVID or just monkeypox? Monkeypox. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? This monkeypox seems to be mainly so far within the gay community. Of course, they can't, they always got to hedge stuff and blah, 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 but it seems to be the predominant route of infection. I bought a zucchini in from the garden. It's on the cocktail, and I cat it somewhere near, intrigued and afraid of it. Ooh, okay, and I helped pull a calf out of its mama last week. Yeah, well, better you than me. I would have probably passed out. I've been useless as tits on a bull when they pull it out. You want me to do what, huh? You're going to have to do it, Rosie. There's nobody else around. That life depends on you. All right, here we go. Open your eyes so you see. It's all squishy. I don't know, man. I don't know. So anyway, you'll get to see the video tomorrow. Please leave a nice comment and a thumbs up. Please all make sure also if you watch it through to the end before you comment, it is appreciated because it helps the algorithm a lot. And I appreciate people stopping by, but if you can't watch the whole thing, just at least scroll through it. But I think that you will enjoy it. There's the link to Brandy's channel, so sub her up. She's doing content on there, and we'll hit that a couple times tonight. Thank you, Scottish. We're all about success here. All right? There's nothing I enjoy more than applauding people's success, whether it's in social media, whether it's in sports, no matter what it's in. I really enjoy that. I am back from the state fair, T.O. I am back from the state fair. You will see the video tomorrow. I'm prepping for Vegas. I'm doing a little work. I'm kind of keying down on my... It took me a few hours to put the video together for the state fair. It's about 38 minutes long. Thank you, Moose Knuckle. And working on my sports betting strategies, trying to get my weightings correct of which things I think are most important in evaluating a sports team's potential to beat the Las Vegas line or be beaten by it. So it's quite an intriguing proposition, and it's one that demands a lot of time, but it's a thought process. You don't want to have too much input because you don't want to be influenced by things that other people think are, you have to make your own way. How you doing, Justin? Good to see you tonight. Jerry, nice to see you. For those of you running, I have some fresh caught salmon from the boss and Janet. I'm going to sugar maple syrup that up tonight and cook that. Bird's around. I know he was in San Francisco. I think Sean took him down. So if he's around, I'll offer him. There's 2 fillets there. I'll offer him one, and I'll thank the boss and Janet again for their kindness and hosting me overnight, arranging the tickets, arranging the concert. Smash Mouth is not an A band, but it's a good B band, and they did a good job. They were been around for 25 years. It's a long time, all the way back since Might As Well Be Walking on the Sun, and their cover of I'm a Believer, and then of course their latest one, which is Hey Now. They gave a good concert, right? And you'll see some of that tomorrow. I didn't think people signed up to see the whole concert, but I hit enough of it to just so you can appreciate. Hey man, when you're using a cell phone, let's not get it twisted. It's not going to be good quality when it's going to be fair to middling, and that's okay. So did you stay? Yes, I did stay the night at the Boss and Janet's. It was a good time. My tune isn't up. Oh, sorry, Sugar. I forgot to enable the, damn it, here we go. We got you covered. It'll play in a minute if it's there. It'll play. Sorry, but I forgot to enable that. It should queue up.
Familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. When people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Children waiting for the day they feel good. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Child should sit and listen, sit and listen. Went to school and I was very nervous. No one knew me, no one knew me. Hello teacher, tell me what's my lesson. Look right through me, look right through me. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. I find it hard to tell you, I find it hard to take. The people run in circles, it's a very, very mad world. Mad world. Enlarging your world. Mad world.
Oh, what a hell of a song, man. It's a beautiful song. Thanks, Sugar, for that. What a great selection. Holy smokes. Buck up there, Sugar baby. Rosie is back in the saddle tonight. Okay, so we're gonna be getting into high gear in 2 or so days. The whole summer takes off. Yes, my summer was delayed. Yes, it was. Delayed a whole 2 months. What's up, JR? How you doing? It's okay, Sugar. It's a beautiful song. The world needs songs that are not overproduced. Lyrical, simple musical accompaniment, and a big message. Okay, so I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, cool. I mean, I just had Smash Mouth. Hey now, you're all stars, get your game on, right? I mean, I'm like high as hell. Even though I haven't had a beer since Thursday night, I'm like right up there. Okay. So we love you, Sugar, one of our own in here. So guys, don't forget to sub up Brandy. I don't know if she's still here. Brandy's unboxing videos is from Donnie Darko, yes. So I arrived yesterday, didn't have a ton of time. I checked the garden out. The fish are doing well. Zoe's doing really well. Zoe's got like a new lease on life since her... Guess the capital. I know, Akeem. We're not going to do that tonight. Okay, we're going to put you in timeout because you were warned about that. Okay. Amelia, thank you for your kindness. No, I didn't drink at the concert. I was in shock having paid $59 for two chickens, for chicken strips and French fries, and a French fry for me, and one soda and one water. You think I'm gonna pay up for a beer over there? Hell to the no, man. No. They didn't feature my beer anyway, so I didn't really care, right? I hope it's for you too, Robert. Are you in LA, Vietnam, or are you in Branson? Thank you, Amelia. That was kind. Yeah, a little thing of 2 chicken strips, good size ones, and some French fries. The place, it was called Drewski's, DREWSKI''S, Drewski's food truck out of Sacramento. 2 of those little chicken things, one for the boss and one for Janet with fries. One order of fries for me. One bottle of Diet Pepsi and one 16-ounce water, $59. Okay. You don't think I was shocked as shit? You don't think like I'm just like, whoa, but your friends are there and they've already paid for the entrance, they've paid for the Smash Mouth. What are you going to tell them? You're not going to eat today? Man, you just get it up, right? There it is over the counter. And it was just absolutely insane, but what are you going to do? You know, and they like going to Branson, said my house is almost finished. Oh, isn't that cool? I'm so happy for you and your wife there, Robert. Please give her my regards. Sure did miss you yesterday. Hey, RK. Yeah, it's a lot, JR. It was, I've been shocked before. Pardon me. I've been shocked before, but not to the extent of that. I had a slice of pizza for $8. That didn't really floor me. Okay, I bought pizza. I bought corn dogs for the boss and Janet. So I bought all the food yesterday, but it was like, you got to be kidding me, Their food is expensive anyway. Prices it's explosive. Yeah, so hey Tabitha, I'm doing fine, thank you. So I got through that. I mean, what are you going to do? You got to go with the flow. Whenever you brought a beer too, if I bought a beer, I said I don't even need to have I don't even care about the beer. Just I'd been damaged enough. That was enough. I'm trying to get on the road on this week, but I'm happy. You gotta have time with your friends. You gotta have a good time. Hi, Sandy. Sometimes you just got to get it up a little bit. I've been to fair in almost 20 years, and I don't ever go when I'll leave before I go. It was the exhibits were a little disappointing. Especially the agricultural stuff was like, for such an agricultural powerhouse, it was like, they shouldn't let people break down exhibits or leave until the fair is over. I think you have to commit to the whole run. But you'll see plenty of stuff that's there. Some of those people are really serious about shit. Some of these people have tremendous, as you'll see, they have tremendous numbers of ribbons. And if you win a ribbon in the state of California, that's really something. You win even a 3rd place, a 2nd place, 1st place, and a grand champion in the division. That's really something. That's a hell of a statement. This the California State Fair in Sacramento. Now, I actually believe our fair, our harvest fair here is kind of a cooler fair than that. I mean, it's not like you can go to our summer fair begins this week here. It has the horse racing and all that. So, yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. And I think that they do a nicer job out here with displays, and they have they'll have a car show. But it was cool. I mean, they had a good schedule of bands all through the 2 weeks or whatever that the fair was open. So, right? Can't have it all. I think the rides were like $7 a pop. Like if you wanted to go on the, the crazy zipper or something like that, it was like $7 a ticket. So I used to enter my painting at the state fair. My ribbons are all from county. Oh, nice, Catherine. How you doing, Nino? Missed you too. How you doing? Oh shit, it's a driving school. They still have them? Shit, she's barely moving, man. Oh jeez. I gotta be ready to flee. We'll get a student driver here. She starts to back in. I'm like, I have to head for the hills. I haven't seen a student driver. I thought Biggie went to San Francisco, back to do. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Flan. I already talked to Blackbird this afternoon. Saw that Blackbird went to San Diego last night. Is he back? Do you know? Yes, he's back. Yep. Because I'm not here to answer your geography questions, Akim. I've warned you repeatedly, day after day. Either participate in the chat, or please just unsub and move on. Okay? They have signs all over the car. They have a thing on the roof. Well, she just hit the curb hard. God bless her. She's got that red. She's got that chooch on the hood there on top of the roof. And brother, she ain't delivering pizza. She hit that curb hard. I hope she didn't mess the car up. I don't know, man. She really whacked that thing. Man, how would you like to be in a driving school? Like, really do that? You're hitting the wrong pedal, right? We're going to... There we go. Had to get that adjusted. So I think the video turned out wonderfully. Checking in with them. I didn't think they... I haven't seen one in a long time. He had her pull into the curb and she hit that thing so hard, I'm not sure the guy didn't lose his front teeth on the... I think he's giving her a lecture over there now. Trying to tell you, you don't accelerate into the curb, right? Hey Brian, how you doing? Everything is going great. Looking forward. After all of our waiting, we're finally keyed down for Las Vegas. I'm not sure whether it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday. Remember, this is mainly an exploratory trip, but it's going to be a trip that's still centered a lot on content, okay? As opposed to when I go down for the month of September, it's going to be scratching something off of my bucket list, okay? Do I got what it takes to beat the sports books in Las Vegas? It's an interesting question. It's one that I've wondered all of my life. Can I do that? And everybody should have bucket list items that you want to try to trial run. That's exactly right. And I'm getting my stuff together. If I can't prove through back testing that it's a good system, then it's pointless to... I'm not the kind of person that'll put money down to feed a casino because I have some ego. If I'm not doing well, you guys will be the first to know, and I just shut the son of a bitch down, and that's the end of it. You know, I don't stress a lot, okay? Right? To thine own self be true. They just told you, Scottish Dave. You were here, Thursday. I was telling you guys I was going to the fair. How you doing, D Nice? Good to see you. Hear about your horse betting. You know, Sandy, horse betting's not as intriguing to me as football, baseball, basketball, and hockey. No, I'm not an excessive gambler because what's the point? I'm not here to enrich. I'm not here to pay off Resort World's $4 billion casino, okay? We all know now casinos aren't paying shit. Or they're not paying jack. That's why the hold is so high right now, because they want to get back at people just like landlords wanted to get back at people and raise the rent through the roof and stuff. Well, casinos did the same thing. They tightened up those machines like a mofo. I was in our local Indian casino, which is not good to begin with, and I'm walking around. My money was gone in 15 minutes. I'm walking around for 45 minutes. I'm like, who in the hell's winning anything? And I'm looking at the floor slot attendants, and they're just sitting around with their thumbs up their bum, and nothing's going on. Horses are hard, exactly. But in my mind, Sandy, there's some things that equal consistency when it comes to horses and analyzing horses. Favorites only win 38% of the time. That means most of the time in a straight up flip, most of the time when you bet on the horse that the odds makers and the public likes, you're going to lose money. That already puts you behind the bet. 38% win rate. How are you going to beat it at that rate? So you got to look for value. How you doing, Ann? From Nova Scotia. I'm new to the channel. Welcome to you. Let's see. As much money as the casino, they still want to get money with not much money. Well, let me tell you, Flan. Win is not made a dime. Win Casino is losing their ass. They're heavily in debt. They've not turned a profit. Their stock is in the toilet. It's not necessarily a money machine. Just because your win rate is good, W-I-N rate, not your W-Y-N-N rate. If your win rate is good, does not necessarily equate to covering off your overhead and making your nut every month of covering your expenses and showing a profit. How you doing, Judy? I had a good time. Film tomorrow, the video tomorrow, Judy. So I've got to find value when it comes to betting. Like, where do I disagree with the bookmakers? Where do I see a horse that they're undervaluing in that race? Maybe it's a horse they bring in from another West Coaster coming in. Maybe it's a horse from Ireland that they bring in. Some of those things that ship in from overseas, Great Britain, Ireland, those horses run like crazy. And they beat the hell out of American horses on the turf and stuff. So it's all kinds of stuff, right? Harness racing. Right? Those kind of things. So you got to kind of pick the things that you think are important and then evaluate accordingly. Okay? You're not going to do it off a tip sheet by some dude tells you, hey, man, buy our picks for the day. Here's our $2 scratch card. It's a bunch of bullshit. And that's the bottom line on it. Yeah, I went to harness racing for a while. More of the I word, never heard of it before, Flan. As long as they don't kill them like Bob Baffert. You know, when a horse is injured, a horse is injured. I've seen plenty of horses go down and the screens come out and the horse euthanized. It's an intelligent way to deal with, you know, horses just can't help but keep re-injuring. Once their leg is done, it's really hard to get back and much less win again and be informed. But I have ideas on that. I've done well before, but you have to be patient. You can't be a degenerate. You see these degenerates in some of these casinos. Some of these casinos smell like stripper ass, bologna, and stale beer, right? And you got these guys just sitting around just all day, every day, just action, guys. They got to have Monmouth in New Jersey. They've got Aqueduct. They've got friggin' Arlington, Del Mar. They got everything, man. Harness racing, everything. And they got to go ahead and have action on every single race. Well, that's no way. The hell's this? We got a screamer. Hold on. Poor guy's sitting there trying to enjoy himself. He's got this dope. Here he comes. Got next to me here. Whacked and jacked. That poor guy could probably knock that punch him. There he goes. What the hell is he saying? Oh my God. Hey Magda, how you doing, honey? Good to see you. What the hell? Looks like he might have shat his pants. I don't know. I'm not sure. Here he comes again. I watched an American film. I heard turkey. What's a jive turkey? It's just somebody that's a bullshit artist. How you doing, June? What's going on? Hey Barry, how are you? This guy's just pacing back and forth. He just can't get focused. Oh, that's nice, June. Glad to hear it. Hello, NH. How are you? Jive turkey was the 70s and early 80s. These days, if you're a bullshitter, they call you a cat. They say you're capping. You're cap. I don't know. That got real boring all of a sudden. That got real boring. So, haven't quite decided yet whether I'm taking off Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Now what? Here we go. Let's see what my man is doing tonight. Let's flip that. Oh, he's a shy one. I hope he's not going to drop a deuce on the other side of the building. What's Jive talking? Jive? No, Magda, I was at the California State Fair yesterday. If you check out my morning video from yesterday, yeah, I did one yesterday. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. The paper to wipe his bum. Yeah, as long as I don't have to smell it. The wind is blowing across this way, so that's good. These guys will just drop a deuce anywhere. So I haven't decided whether I'm taking off Wednesday or Thursday. It depends how work is going. Hunting, what is that? For a crust of bread. Oof. You I don't know. You might as well get some use out of the free food. Who knows? I should have taken my allergy pill today. I guess he's moving on. I guess it's time almost for the preach and feed. These guys, even though their brains are blown out, they're just drawn automatically. You ever seen cattle at nighttime? They just slowly start making their way back to the barn or back to the corral. It's kind of weird. Hey, Jasmine, how you doing? Hey, Beach Ball. Nobody has to say anything. They just get a certain point, that sun goes down and the leader just starts to turn for home, and there they go. I think I'm going to try to go to the Nike store. I'm going to go back to the outlet. It's been about a year since I picked up anything. I'd like to get, even though these Nikes have held up beautifully, these Myler, I don't know what they're, Recard or something, these things have been excellent. I have that gift card from Janet that I want to use, so that's a perfect place to use it. Did you hook a dog? Did you win a cuddle toy? No, I don't play any of those games. No, and I'm sure as hell not going on the zipper and all these. You know, the line, we were leaving last night, Saturday night, man, it was a 2-hour line, 1 hour with Fast Pass to get on some of these rides. It was crazy, the number of people that were there. They're making a fortune. So I guess they stayed open till midnight or 1 o'clock last night, but a lot of kids there. Petaluma, Vacaville, are you going to wear a mask when you go to Vegas, or people? I'm not sure. Somebody told me that things are getting worse, but my statistical following of New York Times tells me we're down slightly in terms of new infections, down 3%. So we always have this little bulge in June, July, and then we're going to see if we hit the accelerator in September like we did last year. It's 71 degrees, babe. Yeah, the zipper. I did a short little zipper on the on TikTok, a little thing. Did you have any scary rides at the fair? Yeah, they have thrill rides. That I wasn't going to go on them. Unlimited rides are like $25. Yeah, but Gypsy, it's, you got to wait in line. Like last night, we left at about 9:45 after the show. I got some night videos, little cinematic video of the rides and the color and the lights and all that stuff. And there was, I tell you, the ride accommodates like 15 people at a time, and you have 200 people in line. And by the time they load everybody in and on and off, run the ride, man, you're in 2 hours. Yeah, I saw our president had a rebound case without the symptoms, so I'm not sure. I get sick on spinning. I can't do that stuff. I mean, you want to detach your retina, right? Have your eyeball pop out and be in your hand. You get older, you can't do that crap. 72 here tonight. Yeah, good to see you, Francis. Hope you're doing well, sweetie. Countries and counties in the red right now. So I don't know, Noreen. It seems to me all the hubbubs about monkeypox, New York State declared a state of emergency. It seems to me most of the people that are getting infected are within the gay community, the male gay community. So I don't know if that trend continues. They've talked about a few kids have gotten it. It does not look like a fun thing to have, but it does not look like a fatal thing. So if they have that, then I will probably get that vaccination too. I've gotten everything else under the sun. Might as well get that. Yeah, fairs, we don't call them fairs. Fairs are the show because the people who run them are show people. Zipper wide runts, never again. I don't think I ever rode that thing. Seems to be spread mostly by, I think it's something like that. And I'm just like, you know, yeah, they didn't have a spook house, Judy. I don't know if people's standard of a spook house has gotten so high now with Ed Skeletor and Ed Skelton in the Disney. When you go through the Haunted Mansion, people's idea is so much higher now. The flu cold is back here in Aussie. Hey, Roscoe. Oh no. Hope you feel better soon, honey. Hey, Julie. I had a dude pop out his eyeball and throat with the dice. Oh my God. How you doing, Julie? Jam in the chat tonight. But I don't enjoy rides. You don't see anybody over 35 on the rides. But I like the hokey spook houses that you go through and all that. Dysfunction weather now, it calls chicky stuff ears, won't complain, deal with it. Well, I can always pop one of my Claritin pills, but I didn't really feel like doing that. So I'm actually looking really forward to the heat of Las Vegas. It's going to be somewhere around 100 to 108 during the day, which is perfect. And then in the upper 80s at night. So it's going to be like, ooh, perfecto. Perfection. That's going to be really nice. Peter Falk had a glass eye, yes. Yep. Ooh. Are we going to do it again? Akeem, this is your final warning. I still like all the water rides. Yeah, they're fun. Rosie could live in a sauna. I'm not sure, Sugar. The humidity does take it out of you, but it's a pretty dry heat. But Vegas is miserable when it's humid. I can tell you that. You wish you could get monkeypox. Jeez. Yeah, Peter Falk had a glass eye. Yeah. Good actor. He used to hang around the Rat Pack all the time. He was like a hanger owner. Ooh, 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 do 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 do. La da 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 do do. Ooh ooh. I hate humidity. It just drains my energy. I had enough years of that growing up in Baltimore and then going to Hong Kong. I finally escaped that, and I just said, wow, glad I'm done with that. Yeah, Sammy Davis had a glass eye too. How you doing? Monkeys are dead. I'd like monkeypox, yes. Yeah. Yeah, if Akeem just doesn't get it, so I'm giving him one more chance. Hey Sean, how you doing? Otherwise, it's just disruptive to the chat. It does no connection to the chat whatsoever. Now, if anybody has a suggestion of things that you guys would like to see in Vegas or check out, I know some people are like, we need some strip time. We need to go into Bellagio. You know, we haven't been to the conservatory in a while and stuff like that. We'll have to see. The big problem down there is you got to pay to park now. All right, unless we park at the MGM Grand, which is probably a good idea. They want to stick you to park everywhere. And Rosie don't pay to, I don't do paid parking. All right, that's for damn sure. You have to pay the admission $14 to go in the fair, and they charge you $15 to park. Right, Bellagio. During the dog days, well, I try to stay as cool. In your opinion, is it all right to tell small lies to our elderly parents about things they just don't? I don't know. I mean, what's a small lie? I mean, I'm not sure. My mom dated a guy in a glass whenever he took it out and chased it around once. Oh Lord. The Hello Kitty Cafe. Shimei, could you? If I probably forget, I'm wondering if you can just blast me something in my Gmail, so I can put that. You can park behind Circus, no problem. But Roy, it's too far. I don't need to be on level ground because I'm staying at a hotel, but Circus is a bit too far upstrip. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's Janet. Janet's like, I don't pay. Knows about my smoking habit, and he worries about it all the time. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, Sugar. You know, I was just real lucky. I pick up cigarettes, I put them down, and they just don't, you know, but other people, it's highly addictive. I couldn't give up coffee. Now, go figure. I put down cigarettes like they're nothing. But in coffee, I put down beer like it's nothing. I haven't had a beer since Thursday. How you doing, Janet? I haven't had a beer since Thursday. But if Janet told me, Rosie, you little pudgy little bastard, I don't have any coffee here this morning, I'd say, you know what? Well, you suck. I'm going to Denny's. Y'all have a good one. Sorry. Cigs are alright. I mean, I like to have a cigar, but I haven't had one in a long time. The fair, you'll see, check it out. The fair food was ridiculously expensive. But we had a good time. You know, we had a great time. We went to the concert last night. So, you know, Janet did all the arranging as usual. Breakfast today. Great sausage and biscuits and gravy and sausage and fruit and eggs. She buys the tickets for the entry. She buys the parking. She's got the tickets to Smash Mouth. So you think I'm going to sit there and let them buy my food? Got to be kidding me, right? So you got to reset. Yeah, I enjoyed Smash Mouth. The only problem how you doing, Joe? Good to see you. I don't pay to park, man. I'm sorry. I don't pay to park. Shit, I would have walked from downtown Sacramento over to I wouldn't have given a shit. Okay, but the boss is there. The boss can't walk a million miles. Right, I get that. Okay, they're even charging people with handicap plays. Good time was had by it's excellent. If you can't have a good time with them. And then Janet sent me home with some whipped cream and some salmon. Fresh caught wild caught Pacific King salmon, so it was great. All right, but they charge you an arm and a leg. But what are you going to do? It's the only thing in town, right? You got to pay to play. So it was a good time. That's the main thing that's my main takeaway from it is what are you going to do? Now, as far as Smash Mouth is concerned, the band, the only thing I don't like about I call Smash Mouth, like the boss called it, a B band. You have A bands that are like Journey, and then you got B bands that are like Smash Mouth. That means they're still pretty damn good. It means that they've had some hits. But they come out and they want to do the progression from songs you don't know. I mean, they'll hit the first one, kind of wake you up, like you might as well be walking on the sun or whatever. But then they'll go through like a lot of different songs, and then by the time they get to the end and they want to hit their signature songs, I'm a Believer, and then Hey Now, the guy's voice is starting to crack. Okay, so you're not getting the best quality rendition. You'll hear that on the that was apparent to me when I was listening to the my video today. Salmon's my favorite. Block 2 nights in on 5th Avenue for this week. Beach and fishing on the pier. Nice. Sounds like a good time. It's gonna be sweaty, right? I mean, if the air doesn't move in Naples in August, it can just be choking. But she's stellar throughout too. This guy was kind of flagging at the end. But still an excellent time. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Well, I would think in Florida you always have an afternoon thunderstorm, right? I mean, it's not unusual. When I was in Mexico City, the rainy season, every afternoon the thunderstorm would come in. Biscuits and gravy is a dish, Dave. Google is your friend. Google it up and get an image of it. So good time. Now Zoe is great. Since Zoe's been on a insulin program, Zoe was in shape, enthusiastic, peppy on the walks. It's like Zoe's become a changed dog, which of course Zoe has, because Zoe was living with sugar problems and then had pancreatitis, but that's all, you know, very peppy, very lively. Do 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 ooh ooh. How do I know, Cass? Tuna sandwiches. Be careful how much tuna you eat. You get mercury on the brain. Ooh 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 ooh. Our annual Music Fest starts August 5th. Over 400 bands a year. Although, wow, okay, lots of beer. Lots of really hungover and smashed up people, right? Well, August, this is my behind, this is like my favorite month of the non-holiday season coming up. Why is my voice deep, deaf? Why do you think it is deaf? That's loaded. It's time to spill. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Deaf, why are you a troll? That's a better question. We'll see you later. You're from India, right? Just come back on one of your other 100 accounts at Deaf. It was funny today. I dropped like 30 subs. You can tell that some major troll had got their main account blasted, and all the associated accounts with it went down too. I love it when that happens. They don't just take the one account down, they take all the associated accounts, the troll accounts, down with it. Oh, train time. That's always funny. Oh, there we go. Didn't have to spill anything, Nino. I expect you. Nino went to Edinburgh and visited Greyfriars Kirkyard, the home of Greyfriars Bobby the loyal dog. Have no idea what the hell that is. Is that a liquor? Is that a alcohol spirit called Bobby the loyal dog? I mean, what the hell is it? Enlighten me, man. What the hell is it? Yeah, YouTube takes them all down if they're associated. They're getting better now with ISPs. If they ban an ISP, it takes all the associated, all the accounts go down at one time, so they have to go and develop all new, build up all new accounts and stuff like that. I really admire how much better they're getting. And also, for you that go live, the block list is wonderful for the word list and all that. It tends to work beautifully. Good to see you, Dennis. Yeah, one hit wonder and then boom, it's all gone. All gone. It still takes them down, Gypsy, whether they use the VPN or not. You know, and my little sister, there's no hiding from Google. People think that you can hide, just like people think that you can pick up a burner phone and not be traced. My little sister's name. I'm keeping her alive. That's me now. I didn't know that before. Wow. So sorry about that. Sorry to hear about that. What a bummer. All right, hold on a minute, guys. Let me check something here. Damn, Orioles lost again, man. Just when I start getting excited, they're marking up, but they're staying close in the games, which is good. Ooh. Hey now, you're an all-star, get your game on, do. Hey now, do. Hey, do. The hell am I looking at here? Here we go. Going to bring you guys back. That's sweet. Followed its owner all over now. That's in Japan. That's the story in Japan of Shibu, the dog that waited on the Tokyo platform for its master to come home for like 15 years, and then it continued to wait there. Yeah, I don't know why you don't use your name. June Guadalupe, let's go there. News. I don't need you knowing what place people live. I use my label on an email, keeps them close. Well, that's sweet. The dog was buried with its owner. Yeah, there's a lot of stories of that around. There's a hell of a lot of stories. The one in Japan they made a movie about. I can't remember what the hell the dog's name was, but it would show up at the platform every day and wait for its master to come back. And then one day the master died, and the dog just kept showing up day after day. The Japanese copied the story, checked. Dave, I'm not going to invest the time, my man. I don't care enough about it. Hi, Chi 2, yeah, top of the evening. How you doing, Craig? Nice weather, but it's going to be in the... no, it's going to be in the hundreds, Craig. Hachi, yeah, it's going to be in the hundreds. Which I like. Upper 90s, low hundreds, and the mid to upper 80s at night. Right in my wheelhouse of comfort. I should get some pool time, hang with Mr. Z, do enough of a little bit of horse racing and analysis. That's what I'm going to kind of focus on. I'm not going to spend a shitload of time on that for this. Richard Gere was in the film. He played the owner. Oh, cool. That's cool. First time I liked Richard Gere in years. Yeah, I got the good weather, Dave. Good weather at the fair, but this is California. You're just not getting... We might have... They're talking about a little bit of possibility of a little sprinkle on Tuesday, but I doubt it. I doubt it. We don't get rain in summer, spring, summer, and fall. We don't get it. We just don't bloody get it. Hey now, do 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 do. Tough Guy. That Richard Gere movie was a tearjerker. I don't know what he's. It's not particularly one of my favorite actors. I mean, if given a choice between watching a Daniel Day-Lewis acting performance or a John Malkovich, and in case you guys didn't see the movie Rounders with John Malkovich and Matt Damon, that's one of the best poker movies. I thought it was going to, well, no, it's not going to be cool. No, I'm not doing burnouts. It's going to be nice and warm. Where has been your favorite? Where has been your favorite been? What does that mean, Cash? You go down and I look at this amazing chain. Yeah, I'm leaving Winston Gulfstream. I'm not. Where has been your favorite been? Where has... Oh, I always enjoy Vegas. I like going into Vegas and I like leaving Vegas. I like seeing Vegas ahead. I always take you guys down the strip, and then I like getting the hell out of town. Putting it in my rear view mirror. My tomatoes have been excellent here. I'm going to have some tonight with the... you're fine, Cass. I'm going to have some tonight with the salmon. I'm going to enjoy. I got plenty of really nice tomatoes. It's been a great year. Always a good year. Easy. Tomorrow I'm going to try to dig up that GD well line leak. I love that you love Vegas, but I can't enjoy it like that personally. Magda, you're too intellectually inclined for that. I mean, you'd have to feel like you're kind of dumbed down. Because it revolves, it's an entertainment city. You don't go there for cultural enlightenment. Hey Dave, how you doing? Nice video you put up. You don't go there for cultural enlightenment. I don't even know if Las Vegas has an art gallery. If it does, I bet it struggles. It's a very service-based economy where it runs on tips. It runs just on shows, gambling, people watching, and food. That's it. You know, and if you're there, like I said, if you want the cultural diversions, you go to, you know, the nice areas of New York City, the nice areas of, well, I was going to say LA, but LA's no cultural hub down there. Yeah, and weddings. Hey, Joni, how you doing? but you're not going to. Yeah, the displays in the Bellagio is classy, and they have the conservatory. Yes, Cass, you could just put Pawn Stars in my search box, and you'll see where I went to Pawn Stars many times. Okay. I visited Pawn Stars, very rinky-dink, narrow shop. They just were very good at capitalizing on their 15 minutes of fame. But as far as cultural things that you might enjoy, probably the highest cultural moment that you would have, Magda, would be in a restaurant setting like our Cheryl S. Sitting down to white linen tablecloth and napkin service with, real top drawer Italian or continental dining experience. I want to see that 20 while I go to the machine and you walk out with your handheld. I got 712 in your pocket. I'm not even sure, Craig, I'm going to even touch a slot machine. Yeah, I know you love Cheryl S. I'm just not inclined, Nino. Just for the $20, I guess I will, but I got to have things where I have a demonstrable edge. Otherwise, win 7-12 tomorrow. Hey, JK, win 7-12 tomorrow. Lose it back over the next 3 days. Go to Lake Mead and show us how dry it has become. Dirty Lettuce, we're going there in the winter trip, okay? I'm not going to sweat my sack off out there in the summer. We'll be out there in the winter time. Yeah, I don't know. He said last time I didn't make out real good, Craig. No, you don't have to pay to go in. Slots have gotten so expensive. Plus, David's, the holds are so high now. It's, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It's not fun. I get fun out of intellectually beating something. That's rewarding. When you can beat something, then that's rewarding. And did not come back. So okay, Jerry, welcome back. Why don't you get that fixed up and call your cable provider and tell them to, fix your bloody internet there. But I've been too many years going to Vegas, and slot machines just don't hit it for me. Jigsaw puzzles are good. Not staying, just popped in. Oh, thank you. Nice to see you, Pecan baby. Nice to see you. How you doing? Good to see you. Jigsaw puzzles. Yeah, do you ever see Citizen Kane? Magda? Where the woman is portrayed in the movie, of course, was Marion Davies, the William Randolph Hearst, erstwhile longtime girlfriend, doing the big jigsaw puzzle. I'll try my on this to positive so that you have an exciting. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Craig. Thank you. Yeah. Well, you see, one of the scenes in there was a big fireplace, and she's sitting there day after day. Oh, thank you, Pecan baby. Yeah, the TikTok's been fun. She's sitting there day after day doing jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, unless you're super into gambling, it's the same dog and pony show. Unless, Dirty Lettuce, you decide a few fundamental things to do. Like Mr. Z and I, we decided after our horrendous winter eats at the casinos, if we're not doing it, we're not going for casino food. I mean, Jerry's Nuggets, a casino, but it's a locals one down the hill, down Las Vegas Boulevard, from downtown Fremont Street. A whole new world opened up to me. Out at the Eureka Casino, another locals little one. You go find new stuff to do. And that's what we do. Right? Find new stuff to do that's exciting and different. Because casino went downhill like crazy. As far as food, because of the lack of people, workers, and the cost of food. When they put that blob of a three-dimensional fish sticks on my plate, like something like that, in a big frozen blob, that was the beginning of the end. Hey, Mouse Toes, how are you? What's going on? How you doing? Hope everything's good in South Carolina. Hope you were able to take some time and do something fun and interesting. Could I live in another good question? So, could I live in Las Vegas? I guess the answer would be no. Got to know. Oh, that's good, Mouse Toes. You take all the time you want. But I guess the answer would be no, unless I had a ton of friends there and stuff, because it's just there's just so much about it that the sameness of it and all that. Found a big hair in my soup at one casino. I don't do buffet anymore. Hey, Ben 10, how about coming in and saying hi? I'm new to the chat. How's everybody doing? God. A little bit of a protocol. How about it? Yeah, it's on the About page. How about it, brother? How about it? Good night, Pecan Baby. But it got pretty dangerous. Yeah, it's become much more dangerous too. They're trying to, you know, you have people that are shootings, and it's become a much more. Even though the Las Vegas Review Journal, hey Cobra John, is complicit in covering up what goes on in Vegas, because they know that they live and die by the casinos. They're not very intellectually honest about the crime that goes on there, but the Vegas police are. Hey Timothy, but there's only so much the cops can do. You can't be everywhere at one time. And people, alcohol, drugs, Las Vegas is never a good combo. And heat. That's right, Craig. Very important. Like, suppose you win and do sports book and you amass a fortune, but what does it mean? Good friends, you can't put a price on it. Friends are amazing. Pretty quiet down here tonight. I think I'm gonna grab a water. Open this up to get in the back. All-star, get your game on. Ooh. Hey now. He knows that, Mouse Toes. Don't give him any attention. It's one person that has about 50 accounts, and all they do is try to promote bullshit. So, one troll. As soon as you see any of those names, just boom, hit the ban button on it. Automatic. Damn, I thought somebody was up the tree. I park here because it's in the shade in the summertime. If I park at the 7-Eleven, it's too damn bright. The wall just reflects so much light and heat that I can't sit there. So I'd be there in the fall and winter. But the days are getting shorter now. So how have you been, Dirty Lettuce? Hey, Slugbug, how are you? Yeah. I've never really cared about fancy cars or. What I enjoy, the best thing I've had is the friends that I've made over the years, that I can go to so many different places and have a friend when I go to that town, so many places across the country and other stuff. That to me is the greatest thing of all, whether it's Michigan, South Carolina, Florida, Texas, Chicago, New Mexico, Arizona, all over Nevada. I mean, is that not the greatest thing of all? That's the greatest thing of all. What's up, P2E? Well, I don't know if I'm loved all over, but I thought some idiot was creeping behind my car. Oh, thank you, sugar. I got a lot of people in North Carolina. Oh, that was good. Just the right little treat this afternoon. So tonight, the boss gave me and Janet gave me some of the fresh caught salmon, the wild Pacific King salmon at the Boss Nail. When are you going to Eastern U.S.? I think I'm going to go in October. Seems like a good time of year to be traveling before the weather gets nasty. Yeah, the salmon bite's crazy. The boss nailed his too. The boss is accuracy. This idiot has no grasp on the English language. Hey, Abdulaz. Come back with one of your other 50 troll accounts. I love this stuff. This is more fun than going to the state fair. I know mouse toes, but I see it before you do, and that makes it fun. That makes it fun because they've got to dance all around and wonder if they're seen or not. And then whatever they post is never seen on the after chat, so it's like they were never even here. Oh, I don't know, Magda. It doesn't bother me. It's not so many trolls, June. It's one person. This is the thing you've got to get in your mind. It's only one person. It's like Vlogger Frog when he's trolling. He has 5 different computers open with 5 or 6 browser windows on each one. Each one logs into a different account, and he will actually talk to himself back and forth. Okay, it's not a bunch of miners, Gypsy. It's one person. One person. Glad to be back. Good to see you, Johnson. How are you? That's all it is. One person. Right? Ask yourself, why would they all show up at one time? Coincidence? Right? They're not here for hours, but suddenly they all show up at one time. Right? Yeah, one very bored person. How do I know? Because I've been around a long time, Mr. Happy. And I saw the videos behind the scenes of Blogger Puppet when he would cheat people with video poker and have several seats at the same online poker table. Seen it all. So why else would anybody, what would there be to troll? How you doing, Kale? There'd be nothing here to troll. Nothing, zero. So it's somebody that already knows, but their one account gets bounced out and they come back with another. They have 50 or 100. There was a day, Mr. Happy, before YouTube had to have you verified that you could create 50, 100, 200 different accounts. Right? And that's what some of these people did, and they hold them all in reserve. So once you figure out it's one person, then you're all good in this community. One single person. One. What's up, Moose Knuckle? Yeah, one person. Who else would invest that much in a channel? Who else, right? Hey, Amy. But they want to try to hijack the. They want to try to hijack the chat. But turning back to Las Vegas now. Culturally, there's not much going on in Vegas. There probably never will be because it's a city that's built on tourism. Right. The number that matters most to them is how many people are coming into McCarran Airport. LAX doesn't give a shit how many people are coming into LA, right? How many people are coming into LA? It's not significant because it's, hey Rio, because it's a very, very diversified town. But Vegas is very dependent on that. Okay, so there's not the people that are going to be, you know, if the casinos don't donate money for stuff, then, you know, who pays for stuff? That's why everybody kisses the casino's ass, because they know that's where their pay all comes from. Whether you're a politician, whether you're the governor, the mayor, doesn't even matter, right? That's it. So knowing that, you're never going to get much of a cultural scene down there. Bally's is going to be demolished in the next few weeks. Interesting. That's really the hottest corner on the strip is Flamingo in Las Vegas. You have Caesar's Palace, which is a monstrosity now. They have so much crap that they have put onto that site now. It just looks like a hodgepodge of buildings. any beauty of that is gone. On the other corner, they have the Cromwell and the Flamingo. On the other corner, they had Bally's, and then on the other corner is the Bellagio. Next will be the Flamingo. I don't know. I can't imagine the Flamingo is. I don't know. They're making money. I can't ever see them taking down the Flamingo. Working and listening. Okay, Kale. Good to see you, sweetie. But you look at. You have the new one. What's that new casino called? What is it? HP? What is it called? What is that? What the hell is that called? The new one that's going to be opening that they're working on. Damn, why can't I think of the name of it? So like on Sahara Boulevard and Sahara Avenue and Las Vegas Boulevard. It's like on the northeast corner of it. It's got like an HB on the side. I can't remember what the name of it is. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, FB. Thank you. The Fontainebleau. One. Think about it this way. Hey, High Watch. Think about it this way. All it takes is for one casino to go bad, and then that casino wreaks havoc on the other casinos. Like, it's one thing if a casino cuts its prices and waives resort fee. Like if you book at Golden Nugget, now, they're waiving the resort fee. Yeah, they're supposed to open that next year. But imagine this, Crow. As much as they put into Resorts World, and as much as they put into the Fontainebleau, if they open and it's a bust with all the rooms in the Fontainebleau, they're gonna be very desperate to get traffic through there, and they're gonna exert like leverage to push down for the other places. It's spelled Fontainebleau or Fontainebleau because the former so cringe. Yeah, it was a failure. Sat empty. Nobody was working for a couple weeks. Yeah, Stations is tearing down Palace Station, Texas Station. Hey, how you doing? I don't know this person. Thank you, Cindy. So now we're going to be coming into the time where it really is we're going to see what really the hell happens now down there. That's going to be an interesting time when we finally do see the results of what's been going on in the economy start to really hit Vegas. It's going to be very interesting to see what the fallout. You're going French. You gotta be authentic with Fontainebleau. Let some of the old casinos and real play that. I hate the Wally World. Well, Amy, go to El Cortez. You'll get plenty of real old school Vegas down there, and they finally understood. Ding. That's the way they package and present themselves, is old school, right? Old school Vegas. Opened in 1941. It's not the oldest one in continuous operation. That was the Golden Gate. It used to be called something else, but they've been open since 1904, but this has been open since 1941. Yeah, the Sahara has been rebranded. Yeah, new properties being built south of the Strip. The Grand Prix coming in. They bought some property for the Grand Prix and all that. El Cortel smells like urine. Not as much now. They've done a lot to clean up the Cortez. It doesn't smell like a stripper's ass anymore. Stripper's ass, bologna, and stale beer. I'm not sure what the casino that Lefty Rosenthal ran. I'm not sure, Mr. Happy. I know he died on, not died, but his car was bombed on East Sahara. I think 6:30 East Sahara, either 2:30 or 6:30 East Sahara. Okay, he ran the Aladdin. All right, at the Taj, Atlanta, not what it used to be at all. Yeah, Craig, how can it? You know, it can't really compete. I mean, you know, I think even our June here, June Guadalupe, went up to Foxwoods. She didn't go to Atlantic City. She went to Connecticut. Oh my God, it's a Vega. Ooh, look at the Vega. You don't see many of them. Holy crap, a Vega wagon. How crazy is that? Sound like the guy dropped a V6 in it or something. That ain't a 4-cylinder, I'll tell you that. Ooh, souped up Vega, that's pretty. What a POS that was. That and the Pinto. Crazy Sal Sagi was a former name of Golden. It might have been the hotel. Lefty ran the Stardust. The Japanese name with 9 grand. The other end. Then it's a 350 or bigger. It's got a big ass engine in it, I can tell you that. I think Lefty ran the Stardust. I was fortunate enough to stay in the Stardust just in its last couple years. Man, what a cool place. The rooms were big. They had marble in the bathroom, and it was really a good deal. And then they had the New Frontier. It's pretty damn cool. Yeah, 380, 383. I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, the Raiders are playing. Yeah. Raiders are in Vegas, yes. They had a disappointing year last year. I think they were expected to go a little further than they went. It's like the Golden Knights had a rough year. They were really very competitive. Here comes the guy again. What the hell's he doing? I'm surprised that suspension can take that. Must have a hell of a beefed up suspension in that thing. I didn't think they put anything above a 4-cylinder in that. I stayed at the Flamingo Hotel many times. You love those casino elements, yeah. Good night, Moose Knuckle. Yeah, we have I think some college teams are going to play in. I think a couple college teams are going to play in the UK this year. Fox was where I went. A friend one bigger than me, but she played longer. Yeah, you didn't think about going to Atlantic City. Greatest film sequel of all time, Godfather 2. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I'd say it was pretty good. Oh, the Corleone family. Good musical score, too. Might be bad. Okay, Moose Knuckle, take care. Ooh, somebody died. Oh, Bill Russell, the great New York Knick, died. I think he passed away at 88. What a tremendous athlete he was. We got Wembley Stadium, big teams lost in there. Where the Cowboys, the Giants, and the Dolphins. Yeah, okay. There you go. I think their dream is to create a European counterpart to the American-based teams that they can have a final, really, world Super Bowl, you know? Boston Celtics, yeah. Did Bill Russell ever play for the Knicks? Or am I thinking of... I can't remember. Passed. Oh my goodness. Lieutenant Uhura passed, huh? Wow. Hey, Chad. I don't want to get addicted to you know, yeah, it's smart. Look, June, you go once or twice a year, you take your money, you roll your money, and if, you know, break your bankroll into two parts, have a pre-meal part and an after-meal part, right? We already had the Euro League. It went out of business. No, I'm talking about affiliated with the NFL. How you doing, Amanda? Ooh, I'm very addicted, but I get the BPR. Well, at least you know your limitation there, Craig. Right? For me, I always have floating in the back of my head that you got to beat somebody to get the money. And you're not going to beat a casino over the long haul. You may win today, you might win over the next 5 months, but then you'll do so well, you'll think that you're gifted, you'll move to Vegas, and within a year you'll piss it all back and then some. Right? Knowing that it's certain defeat, you got to get involved if you care to. A lot of people don't care, and I get that. You got to get involved where there's a human element to beat, not a machine that's calculated for a certain home. Meaning you can beat the poker players at your table. You can take their money if they're weak. You can beat the sports book because you're trying to get the bookies' money. You're trying to get the sports... You're trying to get the bookmakers' money there. So there's two things that you can get an edge on. Other than that, even horse racing is sketchy because of the high hold on that. But, you know, the amount that the house takes. Other than that, I don't care. They talk about baccarat, still have a house edge. Talk about blackjack, still have a house edge. Perfect play with 3-2. Craps still have a slight edge on the odds bet behind a number. Other than that, just over time, that house edge will just wear you down. Fook, fook, voot, 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 voot. Perfectly right. You cannot be a computer. Must use your mind. And the last is common. It's very interesting how you play the horses. It's got to be a value play, Craig. Knowing that favorites lose 38% of the time in horse racing, it means the majority of the time, if you could fade the public's pick, you would make money. But there's no such thing as a lay bet in horse racing, right? So you've got to find something you got to find something on the card that's under bet with value. And hope that the sucker that's the favorite doesn't even show up that day. Right? That thing runs like it's got, like it's got two broken legs on the course. And all that money gets distributed upon everybody else. So 38% of it, 62% of the time, that's going to happen. Now, not for the win, not for the place and show, but for the win. So the strategy is find value. Find that horse that's going to run that's not getting enough respect on the line, and hope that it hope it has a showcase race. It happens. There's this little goof called Vegas Dave. Some of you may have heard of him. This is the guy that bet that he put $100,000 at the beginning of the year on the Kansas City Royals to win the 2015 World Series. They're called future bets, and it paid like 22 to 1. So he won like 25 to 1. He won like $2.5 million. And they built this guy up like he was the second coming. Okay, and then over time, statistically, this guy couldn't hit the back of a barn, but he makes his money selling his picks. He makes his money selling picks to other people. Thank you, Robert. You've been well trained. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. He couldn't hit the back of a barn, but he makes his money selling picks. People will line up to put money in his pocket because the guy was on national news. The biggest paying sports wager of all time. The lady was playing two machines, just picked the right ones. Wow. And here's a new one too. Tommy Temper. Right? Stand by, moderators. Took a while to get these new accounts set up. Anyway, this guy, keep an eye, Scottish, I mean, just stick out so much like a sore thumb. Yeah, Gypsy, it's like the parade, of course, Tommy. Well, welcome in. Long as you're nice, I get a lot of people that troll, but they don't have to always be nasty. But welcome in. We welcome everybody into the fold, and then we wait for the little bomblet to drop, the little firecracker to go off. Other than that, though, it's all about running boiler room operations where you have to always have new people coming in to sell your bets to, because you burn the old ones out. Hey Elaine, how are you? Good to see you. Because you burn the old bettors out. So you always needed a new you always need a new pipeline of people coming into the game. But June, you have the proper way to do it. You go once or twice a year, and you enjoy the hell out of it. That's the fun that you have. That's it. Any more than that, if you're going to be a slot machine player, ooh, that's why casinos always want to take a picture of you when you win your $100,000 grand prize, but they don't want to take a picture of you when you drop your $10,000 bankroll. Played the horse in front of the grocery store when I was a kid. 20 and leaned forward, went faster. Yay! That's it. They never take a picture of the guy that dropped 100,000 on the craps table. Yeah, I know you had a lot of fun. I remember you talking about it. I know you had a lot of fun. All right, start taking a picture of the people that jump out of balconies and shit that lost it all. Right? That's the untold stories. So, of course, you got the main person you have to protect against is yourself. Never make it a habit just for fun. Or if you do try to make it a habit, you better have a demonstrated winning edge. Otherwise, it's pointless. Go have fun. Go eat food. Go watch some shows. Come home and be happy. Don't sit there and plow through a 401k. All right, because you know that the machine's got to turn. It's got to turn. It's got to turn. It doesn't have to do shit. And we know when luck goes bad, it tends to go bad for a long ass time. The problem is when luck goes good, people don't press it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, the coin op rods. I don't even know if they have them anymore. I don't even know. Do they have them anymore? I got no idea. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do 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 do. That's all one too long, but it's a time. Yeah, I don't even know if they have those things. Who knows, Mr. Happy? Who knows? Boy, I don't know what the 67 degrees. Woo! Any place still had them? I guess old arcades, Crow probably still have. Hello, Chad. Well, if anybody get kicked out, it must have been your internet or something that kicked you out. All of you would love to play poker with me. I might as well. Elaine, that's too funny. Oh yeah, oh shit, good thing, man. I'm at 77%. Don't forget it's music night. Thank you, Shemay. Yeah. As long as I wish I could put a thing of that in the corner. Thank you. People talk about the poker face. It seems to be more important than the cards. Wouldn't you agree? It's like it hardly matters what the cards are. As long as you think you can find a weak person and you can push them, just keep pushing on them, and pushing on them. And see them fold hand after hand after hand. And then when they finally take a stand, you decide to fold, right? Because you know they got something good. The train rarely runs on Sundays. It has a very limited schedule on Sunday. Yeah, they don't. Just not a lot of demand. It's not even that much demand on the. Not even that much demand on the weekday. I've never been much of a gambler, Rosie. I don't play the lottery in the day. That's what I did, Gypsy. I put $20 last week and I got $2 back. Yeah, they just don't run a lot of trains right there, Slugbug. They don't run a lot on that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not IQ smart, Betty Boo, street smart. Been around YouTube and social media for a long ass time. I played like 30. I played like $30 and got two numbers. Not even. Yeah, I played $20. I got one. I don't know what I did. I just scanned the ticket and it said $2. And I was like, I got my $2. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got my $2. I was very happy. Happy that I got something out of the biggest, one of the biggest prizes of ever. I can't feel like I'm lying. Just do what some guys do then, Elaine. Just put the bag over your head, cut 2 holes, and sit there and play poker. If anybody ever saw, yeah, Shimei won $4. Yeah, if anybody ever saw the movie Rounders with Matt Damon and John Malkovich, that was a great movie about poker. And the big poker champ, whenever he had a good hand, he didn't even know it. He would pick up an Oreo cookie and open it up, snap the bottom off the Oreo cookie, and you people give off little tells and stuff. So down here we get ice put in a bag and let it melt in a cup. It's extremely hot down here in Arizona. You like the movie 21? The other good movie that's kind of obscure is Hard 8. That's a pretty good movie. And of course, Casino is a great movie. Probably I think it's Sharon Stone's best actress performance in that. Much better than Fatal Attraction, not Fatal, whatever the hell it was, with Michael Douglas. Do 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 do. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, it was a reel. They've got they have on YouTube a video by the Russian guy that was participating in their group. There's nothing illegal about counting cards, but the casino has the right to bar anybody that they want to for any reason whatsoever. So they take advantage of that. It's like if you're good at betting sportsbook, they'll block you out. Right? They'll cut off your action. It'll reduce you to like $100 a game when you might have been at $20,000, $100,000 a game better. They knock your ass down to a $500 bet. They don't want your action because you're taking the bookmakers' money there, the sports books' money. They hate that stuff. They knock your ass right down. Knock your ass right on down. What's up, Bobby? You're accounting, I think. It just doesn't matter. If they think that you're counting, they'll let you play if you're losing, because there's a lot of people that think that they can count cards and just end up being miserably, yes, thank you, Bobby. Then they wake up being miserably bad at, and it's like people that think that they can beat the sports book and come in, they'll let them play as much as they want, right? They're not gonna restrict their betting because they know they got the best of it. Bobby's going to be down there. She'll be there. I don't think Bobby's been to Hoover Dam. I don't know. When I go down in December, we'll do the, I don't know when in the hell we're going down. We'll do the Hoover. As long as it's not too damn cold, because it can get brutally cold down there. Might do that in October. Bobby don't want to stay at a shitbag hotel. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Cops is filmed on location by the men and women of law enforcement. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't do cold. There a hotel where someone might have died or something. I did a short live stream called Death and Mayhem Las Vegas that I went to the site. I think it might have been a recorded video of went down the list of the, because every year 300 plus people die in hotels in Las Vegas, and some measure them die by suicide and some measure them are murdered. So I went around to some of the murder capitals and suicide capitals of, the far and away the Circus leads the way by a mile. It's the most ill-fated, cursed hotel of all. And then you have the Luxors up there. That's another one that's had tragedy and mayhem. Of course, Bally's, we used to be the MGM, and that caught fire and all those people died. You were born there and had no idea, Rosie. So great. Well, you'll never see it in the paper because the like I said, the Las Vegas Review-Journal does not print negative stories about the casinos because they get too much advertising off of them, and also it's bad for the tourism industry. So when somebody dies in a hotel room, if they die in a hotel room, then the room is out of action for 72 hours while it's investigated. So what they'll do is they'll take the body and take it outside and drop it in a parking lot or something, and then call the police or whatever. They won't leave it in the room because that loses the revenue for the room, for the revenue night. They have go back and watch my video. I disclose and talk about a lot of that stuff. How the Luxor was a very poor design because it had the balconies facing inward. Yeah, they had the flooding, Bobby. Yeah, a lot of them do gypsy, or a lot of them just have pre-existing mental health problems that are exacerbated by drugs and alcohol. And the Luxor, all of the balconies faced inward, and people would be checking in down at the lobby registration area, and the bodies would be dropping off the balconies from the upper levels onto the floor. And it was just very, it's terrible. Yeah, they're not reported exactly, Amanda. Exactly. And for good reason. But there's a lot of violent crime that happens. Alcohol is a really major thing when it comes to violence. Drinking too much and getting into fights. I did merch Lady Hawk. I have merch. Pat Morita died in Las Vegas. Oh, did he? I don't know what happened. My whole link messed up, but I do have merch. I just have to work to bring that link back and bring it back. I don't know what the hell. You know, YouTube's always a shit show. I did a story of Pat Morita's birthplace in Ileton. Ileton. Here, Florida getting expensive to live. Housing, is that true? June. Well, why not? I mean, a lot of people are moving to Florida. So what makes something desirable then starts to lose its desirability, right? The cost of living goes up, and one could argue that the cost of living is going to go down here in California while it goes up other places. Texas, or the politics are going to change. They're going to get, they're going to change to blue. You got all these Yankees moving down from New York permanently, bringing all their political beliefs with them. They're the states that are going to have the real tussles. Just what makes places attractive just becomes a long-term negative. He has quite an interesting story that I relay in my video, Magda, at Ileton. When I did my travel with D-Dub, we went to 3 or 4 Delta towns, Locke, Ileton, Rio Vista. It's quite an interesting day. And his story of growing up in a Japanese internment camp, and it's quite an interesting story. Rent's going up. Hey Donnie, how you doing? Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. We go back. I'm going to put the Bluetooth on. We can have some music tonight to cook some salmon by. Probably throw that on the grill. Should be nice and thawed, or I might do that. I haven't quite decided. A little bit of brown sugar. A little bit of maple syrup. Get that baby up real good. Get that baby nice. Officially camped out on the Gulf of Mexico for the next 30. What does that mean, Donnie? What does that mean exactly? You're not running your businesses and things? You're on vacay? Waking up with your camper sitting next to the... Okay. Beautiful waking up with your camper. Isn't it hot and sweaty there? With the humidity and stuff? I don't know. Curious. Ooh, hey Amelia, how you doing, honey? Well, here it's 7:28. You know, it's funny, Amelia, and thanks again for your courtesy and your kindness and your donation. It's when people go to Europe and countries like Spain and places like that, they can't get used to. They go around and start looking for a place to eat dinner about 5 or 6 o'clock in the evening, and the places aren't open. Right? People eat at 9 o'clock at night, 8:30, 9 p.m. at night. It's kind of interesting. Galveston, oh Galveston, do do do, ooh 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 ooh. Turning my business with my phone and hired a firm to ship all my stuff out of. Oh, that's good, Donnie. You got a really turnkey operation then. Drop ship, turnkey, all that. That's awesome. Breeze out, staying at the edge of the Gulf with a nice breeze. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, there's quite a few. It's called the, the Spanish model. The, eating around 9 p.m. at night is when the restaurants are open. Yeah, okay, Donnie, cool. We hadn't had dinner, so we're all ate around 10 p.m. Yeah, it just depends. I mean, I'm on a different schedule. I like to be with you guys 5 p.m. my time, which is 8 o'clock on the East Coast, Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Not standard time for those people that can't ever seem to tell the difference between daylight savings time and standard time. So I usually eat around 8:30, 9 p.m., 8, 9 p.m. How you doing, Nature Woman? What's going on? What's up? Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. I'll tell you, I could use a little heat in Vegas. Now, I may come back Monday or I may stay longer. I haven't quite decided. I've really played that by ear. Depends how it's going. Depends how it's going. Do you eat lunch? No, I don't generally eat lunch. Like today, Janet, this morning, we went for a walk with Zoe. Zoe's doing great. About a mile or two walk. We went maybe a mile and a half, 2 miles. And then she had sausage, biscuits, and gravy, which I had 2 biscuits with gravy, 2 sausages, some eggs, and fruit. Now, that's going to be in September, Magda. Now, that keeps me going till I had this bag of peanuts. I come down there, it's burning in the night, and cool. Well, that's good, Chad. I mean, that's what, you got to know when you move there or live there what you're up against, right? And then that keeps me going. I don't sit down and have a lunch. Although last week I had used up the Jewish rye bread and I had, a ham sandwich, which was good. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. The showers in the afternoon, I'll cross the street and go crabbing for crabs and flounder every day. Isn't that nice, Donnie? Baltimore, we steam those babies up on Chesapeake Bay. Old Bay, black pepper, salt. Woo! Have ourselves a crab feast. Number 1 Jimmy's. Oh, no cheese. I had some nice hot tapatio. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Hey, Pauline. Welcome back. Need to lose a bit of... Yeah, I haven't had a beer since Thursday. I've been doing long walks like you. I haven't really taken a lot of long walks. So I'll probably pay the price for that in Vegas. But I got to get back in that. Oh, damn, I'm going to take an allergy pill tonight. All right, guys, it's starting to get dark. Let's see. What is it? What time is it? I don't even know. 7:30. Yeah, it's already starting to get that. Live stream when you're driving back from Vegas? I don't know, babe. I haven't really live streamed too much. I'm usually trying to chase some content and I'm trying to do a couple stories. You got to refresh your connection, Jerry. I'm getting all bars signal, a good signal here. Do 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 do. What you gonna do when they come for you? Don't hit my car. Learn to drive. I don't like it when the marine layer comes in, then it gets really chilly. Turn the big 40, honey. I can't remember 40. Don't gamble then, Amy. I always tell there's no law that you got to gamble. I don't like to gamble either. I can't stand gambling. That's why I have my $20 casino strategy. It limits me $20. If you don't get it, you don't get it. If you get it, you're done. Get one sub game and roll. I hate to gamble. Trick is, leave your bank card at home and only take the amount of cash, because let me tell you, you ain't going to be able to borrow it from other people sitting around you. $20 and that's it, and then enjoy. Walk around, look at what other people are doing. You know, go watch the poker players for a while. Go check out the high limit room. You know, look at some of the things that are around the hotel. Yeah, walk around. Gambling is to this point, it's been such a small part of my life, because why am I gonna put money when I don't have an edge? Well, I test my luck. That's it. That's all. That's the bottom line. I'm gonna have to put my long pants on and get my sweatshirt on. Other than that, I have zero interest in gambling. So Amy, forget about it. Don't waste your time. It's not going to be something that you enjoy. Do 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 do. Oh 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 oh. Well, they'll give out drinks and things. I mean, if you're playing. But you got to know where to go to get good value on eats. And you think the locals can afford the bullshit that they're costing there? Hell no. Ugh. You think they're lining up for Caesar's Palace Bacchanal Buffet, $75 or whatever the hell it is? The answer is hell to the no. Hell to the no. Do 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 do. Oh, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, it's getting chilly. Chilly Willy. Did you eat yet?
I'm going to go to Jack in the Box right now.
Well, I've got fresh salmon that the boss caught. Do you want some salmon tonight?
Okay, yes.
All right, well, you're on.
All right, look, I'm going to go get breakfast. You know.
Well, do you want some or not?
Yes,
okay.
please.
All right.
Mom, Carl, look.
It is good to be home. Oh.
Mom, Crow. Hello, Mom, Crow.
I'm going to slice up some tomatoes too.
Oh, wow.
I told you while I'm gone, you're going to have to eat some of these tomatoes. Got a crap load up. What's gonna do when they come for me? Alright. The abundant harvest of the rancho. Woo! Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get changed up here. It's too cold. It's too cold. That's funny, the trolls loaded up like another 30 accounts. Do 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 do. All right, that's on. Let's make sure we're still charging. That's looking good. All right. sweatshirt on. I'm not going to freeze my cookies off. Time for a beer. Think about that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boy likes to chow. All right. Good night, Amy. And don't ever worry about not being a gambler. It's better for you. It ain't worth it. That's right, it's music night. Let me get the Bluetooth out. Come on. What's going on? There we go.
I wanna give it all to you.
Oh, oh, oh.
In the darkness, there's so much I wanna do. And tonight, I wanna lay it at your feet. 'Cause girl, I was made for you. Girl, you were made for me. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? Tonight, I wanna see it in your eyes. Feel the magic. There's something that drives me wild. And tonight, we're gonna make it all come true. 'Cause girl, you were made for me. And girl, I was made for you. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't give it all to you, baby. Can you give it all to me?
All right. A hot tune, man. Hot tune. Oh, so nice. I don't know where Diane's been hiding out. Oh, I'm jamming, man. I'm just chilling out. Let's hit that thumbs up button. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, it is appreciated. Let me just do one more check over here. Something here. Do 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 do. That sounds interesting, to add a little pineapple into the zucchini bread. That's interesting. Ooh, 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 ooh. They had a booth at the State Fair, the California State Fair in Sacramento, that had sticky cinnamon buns. Man, you walked into the pavilion and all you could smell was, you know that smell when you got cinnamon buns or something. Woo! That smelled so good. I remember all the times that I made cinnamon buns. I might make them when Diane is here, but she doesn't eat enough. It's not worth it. You hate to bake something and then 2 bites. Right. You know, you're gonna have a couple sticky buns, right? And then hope they go to your hips. Do 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 ooh ooh. Jody, my savior. Remember the wolf monster with the dick band-aid over the dick in the canoe or whatever? Jody found that picture. I could not believe it, and she sent it to me. It was so damn good, so damn good. You know what, Jody? I'm gonna make that the thumbnail, I think, for tomorrow night. I mean, I couldn't believe you found that. That worst damn piece of art I've ever seen in my life. Worst damn piece of art I have ever seen in my life. Let's see if I can call it up on the screen here. Hold on. Jody does me up, man. She does it first class for me. I love that girl. She does it up for me. Yes, she does. Let me open my mail here. Y'all got to see this. Ooh, 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 ooh. And let me give a shout out to Patricia Wakefield. She watches, but for some reason she can't get on. Yeah, there it is. Holy crap. There it is. Let me see if I can... Hold on, guys. You're on an angle. Pardon me. Do, 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 do. There it is. There it is. The worst painting I've ever, the most ridiculous painting I've ever seen in my... Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember that? How cool, how cool, how cool. There it is. That to me just plumbed new depths of the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. You love that? Yeah, Cane River Gambler. One of my 30 new subscribers in the last hour. Thank you. Thank you. You like it? There it is. Notice they have the Band-Aid over the willy on it. I think that's amazing. Well, how amazing is that? How amazing is that? Poor Love Chat can't spam. Bye, Love Chat. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I won't say that's a piece of art. I'd say that that's just crap. And you'll never convince me otherwise. Thank goodness for Jody. I don't figure out an interpretation of that. It's just weird. I like it. Notice the stone just randomly sitting on the, I guess it's a bridge. Who in the hell knows? I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh, do 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 do. All right. The Wacky Gallery in Santa Rosa. Yes, it was, guys. I should hope in my life I never see that. So the Bluetooth is on. If anybody wants to play a song, it is appreciated. Show your taste in case it's a nice way to support the channel and to help out a little bit while still letting us enjoy your musical taste here. Very weird picture. Very weird. Weird. Do 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 do. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, how you doing, Chef? Okay. I got an eggplant hedge. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, you saw my eggplant. Yeah, thank you for for being here, my other car. You have to come back on one of your other 50 channels. Yeah, I think I just don't notice 30 new channels in 1 hour. All right. Oh, that hit the spot. Oh, yeah, that painting created a lot of interesting conversations. It did. It did. To clean up this grill a little bit over here. It's a little bit funky. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. Weird. Clean that up a little bit over there. Some brown sugar. Brown sugar crusted salmon. So delicious. See you, D Nice. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Put some foil down here. Hard to believe how many months we've been outside. all the gas. There we go. Spray that down. Get the scissors out and drop some salmon. Hello, Cheryl. Nice salmon down. Windy, 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 windy. Got that down. We'll go and slice up some tomatoes. Look at that, a whole mess of tomatoes. I smell grill. Little salt and pepper. Rancho tomatoes. That's a bluebird. That's a bluebird of happiness. There we go. You see where the hell the grabbers went. stuff doesn't have to cook long. That's not mama, that's not a crow. Ooh, Cuban sandwich. Hit that with a little bit of pepper too. And we'll nail that with a little bit of salt. Now that we put the salt. So use a spatula. When we flip that again, that'll become crusted on. That'll be good. A baby firing away.
Wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Hey, what up,
Grab
girl?
my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit this city.
Let's go.
Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking back here on our toes, toes. Trying on all our clothes, clothes. Boys blowing up our phones, phones. Dropped up and playing our favorite CDs. Pulling up to the
I got the salmon on now, bird.
A little bit tipsy.
Now you should still have a plate that I gave you. Jagger, I'm talking about everybody getting drunk. Boys try to touch my junk, and it's not if you're getting too drunk. Nah, we go till they kick us out. And the police shut us down. Police shut us down. Police shut us down. Don't stop, make it pop. DJ blow my speakers up tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop. No. Hello, Diane. That's okay, Roblox. You're only here as a troll.
Yeah, you got me with my hands up. You got me now. You got that sound. Yeah, you got me. You build me up. You break me down. My heart it pounds. Yeah, you got me
plate ready. Salt, pepper. Here you go, Blackbird. Blackbird, your salmon's ready here. Oh yeah, that's it, man. That's the real deal right there.
Oh wow, Rosie, thank you. Yes. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh shit. Brown sugar crusted salmon, baby. Anything like it? Ooh. Bon appetit. Bon appetit.
But she's all you'd ever want. She's the kind that like to flaunt and take the name.
Whoa.
But she always goes to place. She's got style, she's got grace. She's a winner. She's a lady. Whoa, she's a lady. Talking about that little lady. And the lady is mine. But she's never in the way. Always something nice to say. What a blessing. I can leave her on her own, knowing she's okay alone and there's no messing. She's a lady. Whoa, she's a lady. Talking about that little lady. And the lady is mine. No, she never asks very much, and I don't abuse her. Always treat her with respect. I never would abuse her. What she's got is hard to find, and I don't want to lose her. Help me build a mountain from a little pot of clay.
Yes, sugar.
What I'm about, she can take what I dish out, and that's not easy. But she knows me through and through, and she knows just what to do and how to please me.
Hello, Jen.
She's a lady. Oh, she's a lady. Talking about the little lady. And the lady is mine. Yeah, she's a lady. Oh, she's a lady. Listen to
Hey,
me,
Jennifer.
she's a lady. Yeah, she's a lady. Oh, she's a lady. Talking about the little lady. Oh, she's a lady. Yeah, she's a lady. Oh, she's a lady.
Man, what a powerful singer, huh? Wow. Oh man, what a tune, huh? She's a lady. Woo! So we got the brown sugar crusted salmon tonight. Wonderful, wonderful. How is it, Blackbird? Good? It's like... What's new, pussycat? Whoa.
Listen up to what I gotta say. I found true love and it's here to stay. Chapel bells are gonna ring in May. I met an angel on Christmas Day. 24th of December. It was cold and snowy. I still can remember gazing at the stars and the moonlight. Fell asleep on the sofa bed. Dreams of Christmas in my head. But I awoke to my surprise. There he was right before my eyes. Listen up to what I gotta say. I found true love and it's here to stay. Chapel bells are gonna ring in May. I met an angel on Christmas Day. I was stuffing the stockings and hanging tinsel on the tree when I heard a knocking. I opened the door in time to see carolers and silver bells. I saw his face, that's when I fell. He was there then on one knee. Santa sent him down for me. Listen up to what I gotta say. I found true love and it's here to stay. Chapel bells are gonna ring in May. I met an angel on a Christmas Day. Yeah, yeah. And I know this love will grow when flowers bloom in early spring. I'll be his bride, I'll wear his ring. So if you're looking for an angel who is gonna make your every dream come true, just write a letter saying Santa came with me an angel next Christmas Day. Yeah, you and me there. Oh, ding, ding, dong, ding. Listen up to what I gotta say. About your love and it's here to stay. Chapel bells are gonna ring and ring in May. I met an angel on Christmas Day. Ooh, listen up to what I gotta say. About your love and it's here to stay. Chapel bells are gonna ring. I met an angel on Christmas Day. Listen up to what I gotta say. True love and it's all good. I met an angel on a Christmas Day. Yeah, on a Christmas Day.
Nice salmon, man. Delicious. I got the video all edited, boss. It's gonna be rolling in the morning. Boss is not a Celine Dion lover. That was pretty good. As long as it's not like a salmon cake or something like that, I just can't do that. Hey Ted, how you doing? What's up? Yeah, my worst days fishing is better than my best day at the office. Pardon me. Hey Ducky. Yeah, well, I do fish sticks just because it was an incredible buy. Hey Harvey, how you doing? Waterloo, Waterloo, boo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba 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 doo boo ba doo Waterloo. Do 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 do. How can I win when I lose? I'm waiting for Sugar to play Waterloo. Oh, no, it came out to be about 38 minutes. It's a really good length, it's a really good length video. It came out to be a really decent length. How can I win? Ooh, 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 Waterloo. Ooh. Thank you, Kelly. It's great to be back. I missed everybody. Got a little bit of interlude before I take off to Vegas. Definitely worth hanging around with the boss and Jen. Good time. Good time. Boss says Smash Mouth is a B band, but it's still a good time. Bopping around. Hey now, you're a rock star. Hey now, you're an all-star, baby. I took the night off. Ooh, 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 ooh. Worked out well. So that's a good low-calorie dinner tonight. You have some tomatoes and you have some salmon. It's like a perfect low-calorie din-din tonight. How can I win? Ooh. I'm checking with Blackbird. I think I'm going to leave on the Wednesday or Thursday. Exercise like Bird does, you can eat whatever the hell you want as much as you want. No, not this time. This is a very short trip here, Kelly. I'm going to be checking out the sports books and looking at the horse racing. That's going to be in September. For those of you who are curious about the college football, I'm looking at the West Virginia at Pittsburgh game, West Virginia Pitt. Yeah, Recon. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, because in my calculations, the quarterback for West Virginia is like 56% better than the quarter. JT Daniels is 56% better than the one for Pitt. Yeah, that's right, Cheryl. Okay, Diane. Bosco. Ooh, everybody get ready now. This time I'm in it to lose. This time I'm in it to win. It's easy to do. How could I possibly lose? How could I lose? This time I'm in it for you. This anything, how can I, this time I'm in it for you. In it for love. This time I'm in it to win. This time I'm in it to win. It's easy to do. How could I possibly lose? How could I lose? This time I'm in it for this time I'm in it to love. This time I'm in it to win. It's crazy to do. How could I possibly lose? This time I'm in it for love. This was a big song, man. That was a big song. Thank you, Jody, for resurrecting the greatest painting of all time. Right there, man. I should have snatched that thing up when I could. This time I'm in it for love. Do, 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 do. Somebody's got excellent taste in music, I'll tell you. La da, ooh, in Massachusetts, do, do, do. In the sun, burning bright in Massachusetts. No, I didn't buy the painting. Well, look at it this way, guys. Friday night we got First Fridays in no, not yet, Diane. I saw your hairdresser one. This Friday we got First Friday in Vegas, right? This time I'm in it to win. This time I'm in it to do. Did you show your dish, Diane? Do 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 do. So how can I possibly lose? This time I'm in. Boy, I remember that. That is excellent. Oh, ice gun played lately. What the hell does that mean? Too much. Let's do 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 do. Somebody's talking. Would I let him in? Lord, it's the devil. Would you look at him? Do 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 do, and it's coming on strong. Do 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 do. Somebody's knocking. Should I let him in? Lord, it's the devil. Would you look at him? Do 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 do. Yeah, First Friday in Vegas is quite the event. I think that'll be a very enjoyable time for us. We'll head down there and check it out. Last time we had people up on the beams inside of the building, all kinds of weird stuff. This time I'm in it for this. This time I'm in it to lose. It's easy to do, 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 do. So how can I possibly lose? This dog has too much energy. No, the dog is beautiful now. I can't believe how. Wait till you guys see the video. Zoe's so energetic now. I didn't really realize how lethargic Zoe had gotten. She's really healthy. She's happy. She's really vibrant. She's got a really nice stool. we were talking about that this morning. How can I possibly lose this time? I'm in it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, she's doing great. She looks wonderful. She looks really fit. Really good. So it really made me happy. She didn't have any surgery, Flan. You had vegetarian and your mom ordered a chicken dish. Did you show her dish? This time I'm in it to win. This time I'm in it to lose. It's it. Did you tell everybody you're coming up to the rancho? Do do do. So how can I possibly? Sugar, that's a riot. This time I'm in it for love. Just to scare you. One hit wonder. Weren't some of the greatest songs though, Janet? One hit wonders. Right. Right. What was the one that Tara kept playing when she came up? Ooh, how can I possibly lose this time? I'm in it. Oh, I meant here, Diane. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This time I'm in it to lose. I'll see it do 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 do. Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see I was wrong. Everything about you, do, 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 ever oh. No, she had diabetes, Flan. She was diagnosed and she's on insulin and she's doing great. Do, 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 do. Listen to oldies radio, heard great oldies for the incredible music, I'm telling you. Some of that stuff from the Tara Digs Out is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey Tater Tots, how you doing, beautiful? Nice to see ya. No, I'm saying in the chat here, Diane. Yeah, tell everybody you're coming up to the rancho. This time I'm in it for love. Yeah, they had 3 top 40 hits, 2 were in the top 10. That's pretty damn good. Oh, 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 oh. It's easy to do, 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 do. How can I possibly lose? This time I'm in it. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's easy to do, 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 do. Ooh. Diane's on her every 3-month program. A Rancho regular. How can I already got the Morning Star breakfast sausage. They had a great deal on it. How can I possibly lose? We're gonna hit the cheese. We're gonna do the cheese stuff, Diane, and we're gonna go down to Point Reyes Station. Probably take you down to the earthquake trail there. Baby, come back. Yeah, but if they heard that one, Janet, in it to lose this time. I'm not sure about that, Timothy. I certainly remember this time I'm in it too. me a favor, when you're not in the shine shack, can you kill the lights in there and stuff? Help save a little energy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like the TV's running and all that. I got the freaking power bill. Sure, because I'm blind from Rosie. That's like the worst painting we ever saw on a choocher. Just like, I'm so grateful to Jody. Yeah, don't bring any decorations, Diane. Don't buy any decorations for fall. Do not buy anything. No hats, no nothing. If I see you bring that shit up, I'm booting your ass back on the plane. Too bad. You hang it in your apartment then and do a video on it. Next thing is Halloween here. You better take your time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cheers, everybody. Need another building. I know I got boxes and boxes and boxes. Yeah, I don't want to celebrate fall. I'm just gonna keep. I love these. I love these 4th of July. Diane already sent the USA up on the pole. That's going to be a permanent fixture. October 1st, this whole thing has to be dismantled and rebuilt. It'll never stand up to the winter winds. On December 1st will be 1 year we've been under. Cheers! That's the first beer I had since Thursday. Very good. I like them all. I like the 4th of July, and I like the Freedom one. I love them over there, so I like to keep them up. Do. So you brought that stuff for fall. You dropped that shit off at your dad's house, and you hang that up in his place. So here you go, Pop. Chill out. It's almost time for football. The Rams. Will the Rams be a repeat? Huh? Why would, that's all I use, Gypsy, is Prism. Why would you Why would you think that you would get in trouble, honey? That's what I'm using right now. Prism is just a streaming platform. It's not a it's not a social media platform. You got it, Tay. Wonder who the quarterback's going to be, Shimei. Hello, Cindy. I'm looking at the West Virginia Pittsburgh Pitt Panthers game. And to me, oh, they don't care, Gypsy. You can 50 you can run it, honey. It don't matter. Don't matter. It don't matter, Gypsy. They don't care. They're just not providing a streaming platform. They didn't say you can't go live. You can go live on YouTube with 1,000. But JT Daniels is half again better than the quarterback for Pitt. Yeah, what do you think, Buttercup? I've been all over that game. And I'm thinking to myself, why in the hell is West Virginia a 6.5-point dog when they got that Caden Slobach or whatever, that quarterback for Pitt, came in out of USC. That guy couldn't hit the back of a barn, man. Then you bring in the Georgia quarterback in from Georgia. Oh, come on, the Bulldogs? Really? I'm going to take West Virginia in the points. Boing, boing. Shiloh. I don't know, boss. I'm going to be in Vegas, baby.
Young child with dreams, dreaming each dream on your own. When children
You got to get the gasket kid.
seems like you and
Hey, Vanilla Rain.
Papa says he'd long to be with you if he had more time. So you turn to the only friend you can find there in your mind. Shiloh, when I was young, I used to call your name when no one else would come. Shiloh, you always came and we played. Oh, with fire, something said she understood. I wanted to fly.
I wear large, Buttercup, baby.
She made me feel like I could.
Hey, Vanilla Rain.
Held my hand and I let her take me blind as a child. All I saw was the way that she made me smile. She made me smile. Shiloh, when I was young, I used to call your name when no one else would come. Shiloh, you always came and you stayed.
I told him, Jerry. I told her.
Had a dream and it filled me with wonder. She
Large.
had the ground.
Not extra large, large.
Got to go and I know that you understand. I understand.
Happy birthday, Vanilla Rain. Hey, James.
Shiloh, when I was young, I used to call your name when no one else would come. Shiloh, you always came. Come today. Shiloh.
Do do do. Yeah, baby. JT Daniels from Georgia. Gonna be doing it up, man. Gonna be doing it up. One more. Oh, wow, Cindy. You really got it. Yeah, I could have retired. I could have started grabbing Social Security at 62 and a half. I'm waiting till 66 and a half, baby. Hey, Missy, how you doing, sweetie? Ooh, ba, ba, boo, ba, doo, boo. Happy birthday, Vanilla Rain. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Vanilla Rain. Ooh. Happy birthday to you. Good night, Slugbug. Good, Flan. Then you can play a song. I have no idea, Mr. Happy. Oh, yeah, Buttercup, baby. I don't believe with a quarterback that's 50% better than Kadon Slovak or whatever the hell his name is from USC. You can't tell me. This friggin' guy, JT Daniels
It doesn't matter
from
if
Georgia.
you love him
Come
or
on, man.
capital H-I-M.
I might get my ass handed to me.
Just put your paws up, 'cause you were born this way, baby. My mama told me when I was
Born this
young,
way, baby.
we're all superstars.
Woo!
My lipstick on.
Birds laughing.
In a glass of purple dry. There's nothing wrong with loving who you are, she said, 'cause he made you perfect, babe. So hold your head up, girl, and you'll go far. There's nothing to say. I'm beautiful in the way, just got me no mistakes. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't let yourself regret, 'cause love is still being said. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born this way. On this road, there ain't no other way. Baby, I'm on my own way. Baby, I was born this way. On this road, there ain't no other way. Baby, I was born this way. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Give yourself prudence and love your friends.
What's up, Joni?
Subway kid, rejoice the truth. In the religion of the insecure, I must be myself, respect my youth. A different love is not a sin, but we can.
I know, sugar, you're beautiful. There you go, Gypsy. Thumbs up, everybody. Black.
Don't be a
Yeah.
drag, just be a queen. Whether
Yeah.
you're broke or evergreen.
Blackbird said the salmon was great.
You're Lebanese, you're Orient. Whether life's disabilities left you outcast for leader teased, rejoice and love yourself today. 'Cause baby, you were born this way. Lesbian, transgender life, I'm on the right track. Baby, I was born to survive. No matter black, white, or beige, should I orient me? I'm on the right track. Baby, I was born to be brave. Right I was born this way. Hey, safety.
I don't know if the boss is in the chat, but make sure you order the gaskets for the fuel pump and all that, okay? Make sure you order the gasket kit. So if we drop that unit down, we're gonna need some new gaskets for it. Good night, Julie. Ooh, House of Gucci. Yes, I think she surprised people with her acting. I liked her with Tony Benedito. Yeah, get the rebuild kit, exactly. Yeah, you can't let a bike sit with fuel for, it's going to get gummed up, so we're going to need some carb cleaner and some carb cleaner dip too. Good night, Lisa. Good night. Ooh, boo-doo, Willie, we're born. Probably the jets need to be cleaned out too. And adjusted. That's a very classic Harley. Will I ever ride on the back of it again? Hell no. No. But I do enjoy it. Wow, yeah, 45 for the kids. Good, that's a good deal. I'm just surprised we can't drop down the float cover and just lubricate that thing, and I'm not quite sure that we can't do that. Bow in this way. Ooh. Man, you guys always have the greatest tunes. Yeah, Bill Russell I was talking about. I thought he played for the Knicks. Yeah, Lieutenant Uhura. I thought Bill Russell played for the New York Knicks. Who am I thinking of? That big barrel-chested guy. I guess it wasn't Bill Russell. I can't remember who in the hell it was. Mrs. Miller. Oh, come on, who was the big guy for the New York Knicks in the 70s and 60s and 70s? Come on. It's a competition carburetor. Okay. No, Craig, I'm never going to be on the motorcycle again. It's too... When somebody takes the on-ramp at 90 miles an hour, I'm not apt to ever get... I was counting the minutes till I knew I'd never be on a bike again. Talk to an orthopedic surgeon. 4 things they tell you. Never ride a motorcycle. Okay, number 1. This guy already laid down the bike once on one Highway 101 here. It's a wonder he didn't get run over and crunched to pieces. His elbow was torn up. The bike was torn up. Never, man. No. That was like in 2014 or something. Ooh, Boston, Seattle, and Sacramento. Okay, who am I thinking of for the shit? It's gonna drive me crazy. Do 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 do. Willis Reed, that's who I was thinking of. Earl the Pearl Monroe paid for the bullets. Willis Reed, that was it. Do 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 do. Willis Reed, thank you. Jerry Jones, love my Harley, 89 Heritage Softail. I don't know what the hell the boss has. I still can't believe Janet went all the way up to Reno and 3 doors down and then came all the way back on that bike. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, be crazy loose up there in South Dakota. You'll see a lot of titties. Electric scooter gang. Oh, no, I never had a lot of interest in two-wheeled vehicles. I have more interest in antique, like a 1932 V8 Roadster, the coupe. I don't know if it's saggy. I mean, what the hell, you know? Cheryl, don't be mean. Wow, don't be a hater. Ooh, Budweiser and titties, honey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Cindy's like, I'll do it. That's why I love Cindy. It's like, I'll do it. No big deal, man. I'll do it. Oh, shit. And damn, I'm telling you, Cindy would too. I'm telling you, man. She'd be front line right there on the back of that bitch seat. Yeah, there I am, you know. Road's the best. Yeah, I think off-road's the best. Yeah. I think if Shemay can post, I'm not sure if it should be coming up. They're born this way. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn, Cheryl S is gonna be judging who gets to be in the show and who gets to be in the back row. We should write a song like that, Sugar. Baby, I ain't gonna be in the back row, honey. You know I'm front row. Ooh, 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 ooh. Riding on the road, it scares the hell out of me too, because people don't see you. If they knock you, you're gone. So I'm glad the boss doesn't really ride anymore. It's too dangerous. He'll try to force me to go for a ride. No, 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 no.
She gets too hungry for dinner at 8.
I'm starving.
She loves the theater, but she never comes late.
I never bother with people that I hate. That's why this chick is a tramp.
She doesn't like crap games with barons and earls.
I won't go to Harlem in diamonds and pearls. And I definitely won't dish our
Thank you,
dirt
Shemay.
with the rest of the girls.
That's why the lady is a tramp.
I love the free, fresh wind in my hair.
Life without care.
Buttercup.
Oh, I'm so broke.
It's oak.
I hate California. It's crowded and damn.
That's why the lady is
I'm
a
a
tramp.
tramp. Sometimes I go to Coney
Gets too
Island.
hungry
Oh, the beach is
for
divine.
dinner at 8.
And I love the Yankees.
She never dishes the dirt
She
with
is
the other
just
row.
fine.
I follow Rogers and Hart.
She sings every line. That's why the lady is a tramp.
I love a prize fight.
That isn't a fake.
No fake. sailboat with you and your wife in Central Parkway.
She goes to the opera and stays wide awake.
Yes, I do. That's why this lady is a tramp.
She likes the green grass under her shoes.
What can I lose? 'Cause I got no dough.
Oh no,
I'm alone when I lose my name.
that's why the lady is a tramp. Go!
I love your free dress. I love your handkerchief in my hair.
Life without care.
Thank you, Jody.
That's so. Hates California. It's cold and it's damp. That's why the lady is a tramp. That's why the lady is a tramp.
That's why a lady is a tramp.
Right on.
I fed the fish this morning. I gave them 4 of the little things this morning in the package. Oh, I didn't feed him last night. So he was very pissed off about he was slamming in all night. Okay, Luce. Do 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 do. That's why the lady is. Wait, you go a pet. What the hell is that? Put your translator on, Cheryl. Your Canadian American translator. That's why. Cheryl's like, shut up and just go to Vegas already. Yeah, you're a free spirit, Gypsy. Do, 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 do. She never dishes the dirt with the other broads. That's why the lady is a tramp. No, just when I was sleeping up in the room last night, that big cichlid is up there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dishes the dirt with the other broads. That's why the lady is a tramp. Do, 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 do. That's why. Yeah, there's an upstairs fish they can't put in the tank because it would eat every other fish in there. Do, do, Put it like. Starlight Room.
Shadows are falling all over town. Another night in these blues got me down. Oh, misery, I sure could use
the fish can't be with other fish.
Carry the weight like an old ball and chain.
It's a cichlid.
Guess it's all meant to be for love to cause me misery. Oh, misery. Oh, misery. Tell me why does my heart make a fool of me? Seems it's my destiny for love to what it takes. And sometimes we get too smart, too late.
One more heart for me.
Another night in misery. Tell me why does my heart make a fool of me? Tell me why does this heart make a fool of me? Seems it's my destiny for love to cause misery. Guess it's all meant to be for love to cause me
Man, what a tune. Damn, man. Pink can bring us home, man. I'm just saying. It's always one. I love the female vocalists that can really turn up the power. At 19, I was thankful when he got married. I said they eat better than me. Buttercup, that's cute. Buttercup, you and I, we got to drill down on this great Georgia transfer, JT Daniels, man. This guy's going to be lighting shit up in West Virginia. Do. This guy's going to be a beast coming out of the SEC to, shit, man. Wow. I mean, how can I not take the dog in that contest? Even if I get my ass kicked, I got 6.5 point cushion. To hell with it. Do. Prove it to me, Pitt. West Virginia's gonna go there and light it up, man. Oh yeah. Goat head, Crow, that's right. Well, I'll tell you what, Buttercup, baby, let me tell you. JT Daniels out of Georgia. The guy was injured a lot, but shit, when that guy's healthy, guy's a beast. And you figure Pitt lost their best receiver, their best quarterback. That's 4,000 yards of shit they ain't gonna get back. Sorry. They got this dude from USC, really? Keldon Slova or whatever. Come on, man. Gourd head, yeah. So I'm gonna run my model, but I'm already thinking West Virginia's gonna definitely beat that spread if they don't win outright. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Won't be the first time I ate crow. I'm that tired. No, I don't use filters, Alan. It's just what it is. I just have big eyes, that's all. Like, no, it's 6.5 points right now. You got another holiday tomorrow? Damn, may I usher you to your favorite seat, yeah. Yeah, you got another holiday tomorrow? Damn, man. Jeez, what the hell goes on in Canada? We don't got a holiday till Labor Day. I'm ready, Joshua, but I don't bet NFL, my man. There's too much parity in the NFL. I mean, I'll run my model, but I'm not feeling it, you know. Too damn much parity. I mean, it's like the head office's dream, right? You have any given Sunday, any team can go out and win. Not exactly a bettor's paradise, unless you're going to fade some big favorites, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, college football is much more all over the map.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over, and life is like a song.
What a voice, man.
Oh yeah, yeah, at last.
What a voice.
The skies above are blue.
Cindy.
My heart was wrapped up in clover. The night I looked at you, I found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I can call my own. I found the thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I have never known.
Cindy, I love you. Hey, darling.
Yeah, you smile, you smile. Oh, and then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven. For you are mine at last.
I hope so, Alan. I could listen to her all night.
Found a dream that I could speak to, a dream that I can call my own. I found the thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I have never known. Oh yeah, you smile, you smile. Oh, and then
Joshua, I really don't have a favorite college football team. I like it to look at a line and say, hey man, did you consider like JT Daniels is coming from the SEC where he already has a proven track record of being a winner in the toughest conference in football, and now he's gone to West Virginia. Pitt lost their great quarterback. They lost their great wide receiver. They got a great defensive line, but, you know, should they be a 6.5 point dog?
Though you may not drive
A great big
a
Cadillac.
great big Cadillac,
Yeah, man. Ooh.
against the
Ooh.
white walls, TV antennas in the back.
Man, I miss Motown.
You may not have a
Ooh.
car at all, but remember,
Buttercup.
brothers and sisters,
Joshua, what do you think of JT
stand
Daniels?
tall.
Oh,
Just be thankful for what you got.
yeah, I miss
Though
Soul
you
Train
may
too.
not drive
A great big Cadillac.
a great big Cadillac, diamond in the back, sunroof top, digging in the scene with a
Gangster lean, man.
white wall, TV
I'm back in
antennas
Baltimore.
in the back.
Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it, guys. Hit that thumbs up.
A car at all, but remember, brothers and sisters, you can still stand tall.
The big froze, yeah.
Just be thankful
I love Saturday afternoon, the Soul Train.
for
Don
what you
Cornelius.
got. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangster lean. Ooh. Diamond in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangster lean. Ooh.
William Devon, baby.
Diamond in the back, sunroof top, digging the scene with a gangster lean. Ooh. Though you may not drive
A great big
a
Cadillac.
great big Cadillac,
Man, what a tune.
against the white wall,
If this couldn't get you laid, you were a loser.
TV antennas in the back. You may not have a car at all, but remember,
I mean, really, man, if you couldn't get down with that, you weren't ever going to get it, man. I mean, it's like if you put Barry White on and you still couldn't crack the nut, that's just the way it goes, man. If you couldn't crack the nut with Barry White, I mean, what the hell? Oh, shit, man. I mean, come on, dude, right? Or my favorite, Marvin Gaye. Come on, man. Shit. Ooh, big Cadillac, gangster lean. Ooh, yeah, cracking nuts all night long. Where did Joshua go? Joshua, I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, I'm trying to find out where the line might be a little off, and they're not giving enough respect for JT Daniels coming to Vegas. One good acquisition can just, like, man, kaboom. Just send Morgantown into a frenzy down there. I'm just saying. I'm not saying Pittsburgh's not going to win, but shoot, man, I'll take a shot on a SEC quarterback coming out of Georgia. smooth, huh? Ooh, 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 ooh. I know I'm hitching my whole wagon on this kid. Uh-oh.
Baby, I can't figure it out. Your kisses taste like honey. Sweet lips don't give me no rise on what you're trying to do. Living on your cheating in the pain. Rose inside me, it's enough to leave me crying in the rain. Love you forever, but you're driving me insane. And I'm hanging on. I'll never give it. Our love has got the power. Too many lovers in one lifetime ain't good for you. You treat me like a vision in the night. Someone there to stand behind you when your world ain't looking right. I ain't no vision of the man who loves you inside and out. Backwards and forwards with my heart hanging out. I love no other way. What am I gonna do if we lose that?
Hello, Ramona.
Write myself up
Hello,
and
Ramona.
take me home again. Too many heartaches in one lifetime ain't good for me.
Slug bug.
It's the love that keeps you warm. Let this moment be forever. We won't ever feel the storm. I ain't no vision. I'm a man who loves you inside and out. Backwards and forwards with my heart hanging out. I love no other way. What am I gonna do if we lose that fight? Don't try to tell me it's all over. I can't hear a word, I can't hear a lie. No man could love you more, and that's what I'm crying for. You can't change the way I feel inside. You are the reason for my laughter and my sorrow. Blow out the candle, I will bet again tomorrow. Looking on you, 'cause stand between my love and I. And no matter how you hurt me, I will love you till I die. I ain't no vision, I'm a man who loves you inside and out. Backwards and forwards with my heart hanging out. I love no other way. What am I gonna do if we lose that fire? Love you inside and out. Backwards and forwards with my heart hanging out. I love no other way. What am I gonna do if we lose that fire? Love you inside and out. Backwards and forwards with my heart hanging
Oh,
out.
that's funny, Crow.
Love no other way. What am I gonna do if we lose?
All right, let's analyze Cheryl S's, since she is my football counterpart in the booth tonight. Cheryl S, this is the way I see it, honey. You got a team, the Pitt Panthers, that were like 10-3 last year. They were good. There ain't no doubt about it, honey. They were good. But what got them there? One quarterback, one wide receiver, and 4,000 yards of mileage. Remove that quarterback, remove that wide receiver. Okay. What held West Virginia back? No premier quarterback there. Insert a quarterback who's already proven as a youngster at Georgia that he can get the job done against the stiffest competition, right? And now you got that quarterback coming in from USC from a weaker conference, and the guy's thrown like 10 touchdowns and 8 interceptions. It's 50-50 every time you throw it up. Right? I don't put my eggs in one basket, honey, because I'm used to losing. I expect to lose. But if I'm taking an underdog, it compensates me for that, right? Lose, lose, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm just saying, you guys cannot underestimate how much a quarterback is the difference between great teams. Look at, imagine New England minus Tom Brady. I mean, what? Talk to me, right? Talk to me. I mean, what's New England without Tom Brady? You know, I don't know, right? Yeah, but I mean, could another receiver have done Gronk? I mean, who in the hell knows? Good night, Alan. I'm just saying. We know Pitt's great. But they're bringing this guy, Slovic or whatever, in from USC. Right. Okay, I'm defeated, Cheryl. I'll put my money on Pittsburgh. Ooh, so now you take the best quarterback and you take the best wide receiver away from Pittsburgh and oh, you get what I'm saying, Luce? I mean, I'm just thinking, I'm always looking at if somebody's being underweighted and you know, and let's say right now the Vegas line is looking at Cheryl and saying, yeah, and Scottish and saying, you know what, you girls are right. Pittsburgh's going to win by 6.5. Okay, you ladies are right. All right, and I'm saying, surprise. This guy might come gunning out and just blow a hole in that backfield like you can't believe. Ooh, 84% have already found love with us. Well, fuck, I better sign up. Shit. I'd be a fool if I didn't sign up. You fool. Ooh, do, 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 do. You know what I mean, Ramona? I'd be a fool if I didn't sign out for Naked HD. HDXYZ Flames 84% have already found love with this. Yeah. You know what I mean, June? We'd be fools if us trans women didn't sign on for that. I'm just saying to Cheryl, can you just give me a little bit of appreciation of the way I'm thinking? Good night, Blackbird. You know, a little bit of appreciation for the way I'm kind of, you know, scoping it out. You got a quarterback that throws almost as many interceptions as touchdowns. Okay, you know. Ooh. Yeah, sign up there, Scottish. Ooh. Buttercup's a Mountaineers fan. This could be your year, honey, with JT Daniels coming in. I'm gonna probably take some. I'm gonna run my number. It still might not come out. It might not be a game I'm on, but I'm just saying, I smell an upset week 1. I smell it. Oh. 84% chance of a creeper. You really want to meet a guy off of a sex site. I mean, like a hardcore, right? You know, like shit. Buttercup, you like my thinking, honey? We take out the Pitt's quarterback. We take out Pitt's star receiver. That two combo was 4,000 yards. That's up and down the football field 40 times in a season. Really? Let's remove that now. Let's bring in this guy from USC, right? This Twinkie from the West Coast, from the University of Spoiled Children. Really? Oh, I'll show you their charms. There you go, Scottish. Midnight Creeper. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? This JT Daniels, I'm telling you, he's going to light it up for West Virginia this year. Damn, this kid came out of Georgia and won. Talking about the toughest division in the toughest conference in college football. It's like dropping down an allowance class racehorse into a $5,000 claiming race, right? Yeah, there you go, Scottish. We're getting ready, Flan.
And I'm watching the late show in my flat all alone. Oh, I hate to spend the evening on my own. Looking outside the window as I look around the room, and it makes me so depressed to see the gloom. There's not a soul out there, no one to hear my prayer.
Here.
Give me my man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me my man after midnight. Take me through the darkness to the break of the day.
Hey, Lee Marie. Bro.
Find the end of the rainbow with a fortune to win. It's so different from the world I'm living in. I open the window and I gaze into the night, but
There
I
you go,
nothing
Gypsy.
I see, no one in sight. There's not a soul out there,
Come on down, honey.
no one to hear my prayer. Give me my man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me my man after midnight. Take me through the darkness, through the break of
Mr. Z! Damn, Mr. Z's here! Mr. Z, how you doing, brother? Damn, he's getting excited. It's coming up in Vegas, man. Yeah, Mr. Z, Mr. Z. All right, here's another one I want to throw at you. Cheryl S says, be careful of situational bias, okay? Don't over push something. It's a good point. So I let my, oh, awesome, Mr. Z. I let my statistics do it, but I'm telling you. Here's another thing. Bo Nix transfers to Oregon. That's one of Cheryl's Northwestern teams. Now suddenly this guy's got a good offensive line around him. Huh? Ohio State, first game. Shock. Right. I'm not calling it. I haven't analyzed it, but I'm thinking, they didn't suck last year, honey. I'm just saying. They were right there. They had some shockers. You put Bo Nix behind a good line like Oregon has, baby, with great backfield. How much of a dog are they? You know, if they're too much of a dog, I'll take a piece of it. Let's see. Let me see something here. See, I got friggin' Cheryl S all worked up, man. She's getting all crazy over here. I don't know. Somebody can look up the odds on the Oregon State Ohio game. Oregon and Ohio, University of Oregon. Good night, Amelia. Thank you, sweetie. Hey, man, Ohio is not Georgia, all right?
Touch me in the pouring rain.
No, I don't have to work tomorrow, Flan. I work today. I went in this afternoon.
And you come to me on a summer breeze. Keep me warm in your love and your softly.
Go ahead, Jerry.
And it's me you need to show.
Go ahead.
Is your love, is your love. Deep is your love. I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you.
There you go, June.
You know the door to my very soul.
Thank you, Amelia. Oh, thank you, Kale.
And you may not think I care for you when you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love?
I love you, honey.
I really need to learn.
blue turf has no place in football. Why don't we make red? Hey, how about purple? How about day glow pink? What the hell? Yeah, Washington. I don't like it at all. Stand-up comedian Joe Walters. Nope, 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 nope. Green, 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 green. You can't even watch a Boise State football game on TV because the chroma key can't take that blue in. All right, it's terrible. There should be standards in football. All right, why don't we have a pink turf in honor of breast cancer month? Or why don't the NFL just make everything pink? And you know, oh, look at Cheryl. Oh, of course it looks good on my teal. It's wonderful on mine, right? Anything to bust my sack, right, Cheryl? Why do you think we have 100 yards as the field? Right? Jesus. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, there you go, Mr. Z. Yeah. The Z man's going to have to put up with me in the month of September, man. It's going to... College football. Rosie's inconsolable, man. West Virginia got their ass kicked last night. You can't dog it. I'm not sure, stand-up comedian Joe. I'm not sure, but I cannot abide by blue field. I mean, what's the point? Somebody tell me the point. Right? Why doesn't Cal have a navy blue field? I mean, why not? I'm always disagreeing with Cheryl S. and I are always fighting loose. All the time. If I say something, Cheryl S. says the opposite. That's it. What am I going to do? Huh? Oh, come on, Flan. It's my chat, honey. I thought you're supposed to be a sports fan. And Dr. kept playing thinking it was water. I don't know. I don't follow Boise State. I just know it always looked horrific. Constructive debates. You're just a ball buster. Lounge. Well, I'll be there next weekend, Barry, if you want to say hi. Well, Flan, you have to yield to other people that may care about college games. All right, it can't always be about pro stuff. Because you know, when you've got college is where you have the inefficiencies in the pro game. You know, good luck beating the NFL over the season. You're not going to do it, okay? You know, you're not going to do it. You got parity. Yeah, Springfield, that's it. Don't glorify yourself. The North, it's about pro. The South is college, yeah. But you would say, Joe Walters, that you have a lot more inefficiencies when you start getting down to like, I mean, call it. What are you going to call it? I mean, I don't know, the third tier college games. The books still have to put a line on it. You start getting down to Akron and man, I mean, what the hell? I mean, how much time is the book going to put on Akron? They know the big money's going to be on the Ohio States, the you know, the top 25, right? Hey, Marquise, how you doing? Working on the ranch, just getting home. All right. I don't know. You got to be able to exploit inefficiencies. And I think a quarterback is so critical to the deal. The thing I don't like is it's so hard to keep track of all the players leaving and come. Well, they go through the portal, yeah, and I mean it's tough. But look at this, Joe Walters. Going through the portal this year was mind-blowing, and for quarterbacks, mind-blowing. what went through the portal this season, coming up to this season. Wow. I mean, I'm saying Joe Walters, JT Daniels goes to West Virginia. And then you have Keldon Slovak or whatever comes from USC. I mean, it's not even. There's not even. I mean, the Pac-12 and I mean, they're not even equivalent. I mean, it's like it's a quantum leap in quarterbacking, right? Cheryl S. is like, oh shit, I hope you get stomped. It's like, I hope you get your ass kicked. Come on, Pitt loses their wide receiver, their quarterback, and I'm supposed to, give applause. Oh, yeah, it's fun, Crow. I mean, yeah, well, I'm not really eyeballing Texas right now, but I'm just saying this JT Daniels is pretty damn good. Oh, you may be the old, You think so, Kale? Cheryl's like the what do you call it? The college games are more lively. Yeah, most days. Cheryl wants to stick it to me. I get that. She likes to be the bug in my tussle. I get that. I just threw it out to her, the possibility. We're still a month away. I'm just saying, think about it, right? Yeah, the Irish, I don't know, man. Always high hopes, Joe. Always high hopes and just unfulfilled hopes. Unfulfilled hopes. Now, who did the Irish open up? Let me think for a minute. Shit, who did they open up? Notre Dame. Notre Dame and Georgia? Who did they open up to see? They got a barn burner. Cheryl S. is always covering her ass, right? Let's face it, Cheryl. People love the Rosie Cheryl comedy show. Who is Notre Dame opening up against, please? Is it Georgia? Who in the hell are they opening up against? They got a barn burner right off the bat. Oh, well, Kale likes that, and I like that hot bikini weather. Somebody help me. Who's Notre Dame opening against? Come on. Georgia or something? They got a real barn burner right off the bat. Watching women. Mr. Z. And who else was I watching? I don't know. No, not Boston. Yeah, the comedy show. Come on. I'm a Sun Bunny. Yeah, Alabama. Yeah, Notre Dame's opening against Alabama. Holy hell, man. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk about Tennessee State. Ball State's going down to Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah. You got the over-under, which is the play there. The question is, Cindy Russo, is Tennessee going to not run up the score because they're classy? Or are they just going to beat Ball State into the ground like a damn nail? Huh? Good night, Flan. So I might be tempted to take the under on No, you can't do that in first game of the year at a conference game, Joe. It's not classy. Ooh, burning couches in the streets. I'm gonna have to fly into Morgantown, right? Oh shit! Yeah, there's Rosie O'Kelly on celebrating West Virginia's victory over Pitt. Yeah, what the hell? Rosie ended up there? Yeah, they look at it, but they shouldn't, Joe. You know what I'm saying? There's no way that Tennessee's going to run up the score on Ball State. It's such a mismatch. It's like, you know, what does Tennessee get out of it? They get nothing out of it. Okay. What's the over/under? 68 points. There's no way. Pencil in Ball State for 20 points. Come on. Really? What the hell was the other game? I can't remember what the hell the other game I was looking at. They shouldn't do it happily. Yeah, I remember that. Anything can happen, I'm saying. I guess I was planning on that in Vegas because Shemay wanted to have a call-in while we were on a chooch in the alleys and stuff, and I think that's a great idea. I think that's a great idea to have a stream call-in show because I'm gonna have my phone with me. I'm gonna have the other phone, so yeah, I'd love for you to call in, be all sexy with me and everything. I Dream of Kale, brought to you by they're playing Ohio. That's what I was talking about. The Notre Dame is playing Ohio State the first game. That's it. West of the Rockies, you're on 1-800-244-2632. East of the Rockies, yeah, we need to merge, honey. I hope you're not teasing me. I've seen some of your love letters too. We need to have a merger and acquisition. And then the writers. Oh, wow. Joe, are you kidding me? You're a sports writer too? That is really amazing. But Joe, what did you think of my I'm not going to overwhelm this. What did you think of my West Virginia Pitt deal? Am I wrong to think that West Virginia should be a 6.5 point dog on that with JT Daniels? Am I wrong? I mean, this kid is like unbelievable. Yeah, I think we could do that, Cheryl. Yeah, I think we could probably. That's probably a good idea. Probably preserve my life. Yeah, that's probably a good thought. Oh, thank you, Kale. You're so sweet, honey. I just want to hear what Joe Walter says about this. So tough to say, but yeah, I think, I mean, do we think that, yeah, we're going to have to get back to our old garage there. But, yeah, Joe, I'm just thinking, I mean, you take away Pitt's #1 receiver, their #1 quarterback, and you slide in Keldon Slovic or whatever the hell his name is. This kid throws more picks than touchdowns. I don't know. You know, coming out of USC, is this kid ready for prime time? I know damn well JT Daniels is ready coming out of SEC. Whew. Arguably the best conference in football in the history of the world. I saw your videos on your beginning. Oh, thank you, DJ, I guess. Pitt has never been huge in passing, but what I'm saying, but Ron Marino, I mean, he's gone, right? Now you bring in this guy that's as likely to throw as a pick as a TD. I mean, shit. Then you're bringing a guy in from the SEC. Mr. Z's like, I got to hang around this. Yeah, Mr. Z. It could be a very short-lived season, though. That's the good news. Yeah, Marino is old news. That's history, man. That's like sayonara, dude. That's like over the side of the boat. You bird on your string. Yeah, I just gave him some salmon tonight. He was on. Yeah, I mean, you just took out you took out 4,000 yards there. Let's cut that in half. Are they going to be the same? Ooh, with a very, very weak secondary. Let's have a shootout. But I don't do NFL. I get no edge on NFL. I get nothing. But I know one thing for damn sure, they're fired up in West Virginia. And I think Pitt goes doot doot. I haven't run my numbers yet, Buttercup, but I watched this kid in high school, college games, and pocket presents. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Ooh, hey now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, EJ. You got Bama on the brain. Iowa was #1. Since down. All right, good night, sweetie. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead. We've been 4 hours and 40 minutes of a great stream tonight. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. Stand-up comedian Joe Walter, please be a regular as we get into the season here. Help guide me, shape me. Oh, we got another one. We got 10 minutes. Ooh, we got 10-minute warning. Yeah, that's right. It's music night. I can't shut it down yet, so. Ooh, ooh. Oh, Janet's still on here. How you doing, Janet? Shemay, thank you for everything. And Jody, thank you for the wonderful.
When you do those things for my puppet strings, of the strangest fun for you. Loving we never tell, places our hearts and the wishing well. Love leads us into the stream, and it sinks us.
Mr. Z, couple days, huh?
It's the only thing.
Thank you, Jody.
There are greater things. Can I give them all to you?
Thank you, sugar. Love you.
Strings of emotion take a ride into unknown pleasure. Feel like a child on a dark night.
That's the worst painting I ever saw in my life. It's got a band-aid over the dick. Looks kind of cool. You're a weirdo, Mr. Z. Love you, sugar. Shemay, thank you for everything. Good night, June. Good to see you, June. Stay well. Buttercup, stay strong, honey. Go ahead, Jerry. Oh, shit. Oh, go Mr. Z. Good night, Cindy. Good night, Molly. Good night, Cindy. Oh. Good night, Kale. Love you, sweetie. Oh, the beautiful kale. Nice and soft and squishy and beautiful.
Wishing we could spend it together. I could be warm with you smiling. Hold out your hand for a while. So well, so well.
Good night, Cindy. Yeah, it's a really good night song. Thank you, Sugar. Great night tonight. Great, Ramona. Thank you. Thank you, Ramona. Chupacabra, man. Good night, Buttercup. Stay strong, honey. At least I've got Buttercup Baby to drown my tears. There we go. Mr. Z, love you. See you in a few days, huh? Good night, everybody. Do, 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 do.